to normal. Hope everyone is keeping well. Why is this not charging now? Oh, there we go. No. Bear with, guys. Oh, what's this doing as well? It's saying it's charging, Rob, and then it isn't. Look. Bear with, guys. Oh, what's this doing as well? Why is that? It's saying it's charging, Rob, and then it isn't. 2 secs, guys. I'm getting feedback. Look.
Why do you nick it? Or I'm going upstairs. A minute.
Sorry guys, technical difficulties as usual. Hope you are all keeping well. No sound. Is there sound coming through? I have literally just had feedback, so I don't know if it's playing up or not. Ah, there is sound, and my phone keeps locking itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's just said they can hear me. Weird one about the charging though, isn't it? So I'm just going to catch up with who's in. So Dan, Aaronville. I don't know if it doesn't... Oh, weird. Maybe I haven't put it in properly. I don't think it's showing me all comments because we usually get people saying, oh, I'm first.
Yeah, because you missed a load of comments because you were so late.
So we have Dan, Aaronville, Brian. How we all do this fine Saturday, says New Durham Junction. Congratulations on your 1,000 viewers. 1,000 subscribers, Craig, my love. Stephen B, very good evening. Model Shed Dino. Oh, Rob, we need the Mac.
Yeah.
Draw.
Oh, yeah.
I've just suddenly twigged. 2 sets, guys. My screen is deciding to lock itself. Technology is not my, so I'm going to just go to the settings and make sure it doesn't lock. Just bear with me. Don't you just love technical difficulties? So, Mike, very good evening. Smallwood Junction. There we go. Who else have we got? DELPH, Pete, very good evening. You can't say I've not said it to you now. Fear not, Rob's Nicket elastic failed, said Andy. Did you see that comment?
I'm looking at me.
Seemingly they put their clock forward by mistake. Garth Close from South Africa. Lovely to have you catching in again, darling. You comment on our videos, don't you, my love? GMT says Timber, so very good evening, Timber. As you can hear, the rain outside has started. Rob, put Grace down, will you? Just seeing Trevorville, very good evening. Just seeing if I've missed anyone. Christopher's Hobby Blog, very good evening, my love. Ivo. Oh, there we get into the no sound. I think sound is fine. Sound back. AG All Things. Nice to see ladies downing the hobby like men. Very much in favour. Can hear you, babe. Ah, AG All Things. I'm assuming you're new to our channel, my love. Do you have a name behind your channel name that you'd like to share? If not, no worries. Oh, what did Grace say? Kevin Bradley. Hi, lovely. Nice to see you again. Flymo Adam, Carl Button, very good evening, guys. Lee, working on my school card Metcalf kit. See, I've got one of them. It's kind of on the farm, but I think we are going to get one for an actual school, aren't we, Rob? I think. I don't know.
Got it.
Oh yeah, you did get it, didn't you? It's in my list of ones to make. Chris, SP9809, very good evening. No, I need my list. Gerald, I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Probably. I always get your numbers. No, I've got it right. It's Gerald. Very good evening, Gerald. Are you okay, my love? It's been a little while since you've been in, hasn't it? Smallwood Junction is... Oh. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Blank grey. Mine was weird. Stream started, but I had to close window down and had to reopen new screen. Well, weirdly, my phone started playing the stream. So that was a bit bizarre. So I put it off, put it back on, because obviously I can't end it or it ends the stream. So I did that. And squirrel, where? Where are my squirrels, Rob?
You're looking at somebody missing your phone.
What's it? Oh, you broke it again. Sorry. Sorry, what did I say about messing with the phone? Yeah, I did actually think Rob had done it, but I don't know what it was. Durham is the guy Rob going to bury in the church graveyards. No, he's there as the Grim Weeper. Brian Talmer says hello to everyone as well. I know he's not on the chat with us, but he has sent us a message to say hello to everyone. So hello, Brian, darling. And he wants to say hello to everybody else as well. Buffering says Dino. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. Good evening, Jason. AG All Things calling me baby. You a southerner by any chance? Ivo, should have packed a spare battery box today. That would have resulted in more videos. Rookie mistake. Eagle Creek Ben, hiya buddy. Timber, good news folks, we're suddenly adding more items to the website. Should be back to full repertoire again soon. There is even talk of adding new items before Christmas. Over there. Dillington James. James and your grandson, you have your channels together. I'm just double checking in case I have got it wrong. Dillington James, I told you once I get it. Very good evening. So, evening all here for half an hour or so until I've got to go. My grandson has posted Dillington Model Railway video this afternoon. Halloween video, sorry. We should check that out after. Watching live from Warrington. No worries, buddy. Piccadilly, hello. I can't remember your name. I do apologise. I know I've got it on here somewhere. You look like you're going to fall off the chair, Rob. No, Piccadilly, I do not have your name on my list. I do apologise.
Piccadilly's been in loads.
I know, I was going to say Piccadilly's been in loads, but for some reason I haven't got it on. Would you mind reminding me, Piccadilly, please, Brian? I've just read that. Please, buddy. Valley's 56. Chris, very good evening. Stuff Grace has that you may be able to paint up before her. Yes, Timber, that's probably the way. Although I'm getting there slowly. I think I have painted everything of that you've given. Flying Kipper, hello. Flying Kipper, are you new to our channel as well, my love? If so, a very big welcome. And Garth, welcome to one of our live streams, darling. As I said, I've noticed you've always commented on our videos, so it's lovely to catch you in the live. But Flying Kipper, if you'd like to share your name, please do. Anyone at Gauge and Show tomorrow? Not us. Everyone's saying hello to everyone. You can address me as that. Sorry, poor spelling. Don't worry about your spelling, Andrew, at all. I'm rubbish, and you know, it's a family here. We don't mind that. That is not a problem. I'm just going to grab a pen. Because I've got the book. I just haven't got a pen. So just bear with me, guys. I'm just writing new names. lost it now, Andrew. Andrew. As I said, I am awful with names, but once I get it, I might question myself. But so yes, very big welcome to our stream. It's not PC. It definitely isn't for anybody that is new today. We are not PC here. We love innuendos. But most importantly, it is a big family here. So if you have any railway related questions that you need a bit of hand with, answer in the group and anyone will be happy to help if they can. Also, because our streams have got busier, if we miss questions, please repeat them. We're not kind of streams we know of that we've been told, you know, aren't happy with repeating. The only thing we do ask so it doesn't get marked as spam is you don't like repeat it, like leave it a couple of messages. And also if I'm delayed in reading, maybe you'll probably got it a bit easier than me whereabouts I am in the comments, so it could be that I haven't got to it yet. So, but a very big welcome. SJ Dusty, hi buddy. Kevin Bradley. Kevin! Have you noticed this? Kevin started doing it as well. Craig says, do you know the Muffin Man? And Kevin's just put here, hi Grace, hi Rob. It's Kevin! They both started it now. Oh dear. Oh wow, you're getting really loads of products going up, Timber, aren't you? Good. Has anyone put together the Wills Parapet Bridge Walls kit before? So if anybody has, Tim's looking for that. Good evening, Tim, darling. The collective will help if they have, I'm sure. You two are great, lively couple, I think that is, darling. I could be wrong. Sounds like rain is coming down with a vengeance. Yeah, it's been on and off today. Later all got to see you in the stream. Have a good stream. No worries, Lee. Take care, darling. Bright Sparks Station. Garth Close. Visited a railway museum today. Oh, lovely, Ivo. Which one? New Class 24 and Colette. Hooray. Oh, I'm honestly not good with locos and the names. I'm just like, oh, it looks pretty. Stephen Cameron, very good evening, darling. Tim, if you need help, just shout. That's Brian saying to Tim for his kit, I think that is. Sodor Dan, yay, finally 9 subs away from 100. Let's see if we can get you to that tonight, darling. If not, a little closer. We got play support Robin Grace by giving the stream a like. Thank you for that, Jason. And for our mods already starting to share links. Grace, I'm John. Piccadilly, thank you, darling. As I said, for some reason, you've been with us a long time. I'm not denying that, but for some reason, unless I'm being blind, I can't see it on this. So I was like, oh no, I'm being blind. It is here. I do apologise, but thank you for reminding me, darling. So I can put that down for a minute. Piccadilly is John. Everyone else, thank you for helping me out as well. I'm doing my usual and just getting to the comments. Mystic, hiya darling, you okay? You're at Robin Grace, hope you guys are chilling. So glad I can catch some live action. Well, Mystic, it's definitely getting chillier here. So, Mystic, I'm realising I've always, yeah, it's John as well. What is it about the name John? That's John as well. I have 20 06 O's, so I have no idea. Ivo says Chris. Arthur, very good evening, sweetheart. 59 viewing, thank you, Jace. So at this point it's saying 60 and only 29 have hit the like button. So if you wouldn't mind, please, guys, it does help us with the algorithm putting us in good light. Pretty please. I've got a few Johns in today. Because Piccadilly is John. And I forgot that Mystic is John as well. Spilling is just slip of a... neither do the moderators. What's that? Sorry, Andy. John JMC. Very good evening, sweetheart. That's another John. We're John heavy tonight. Go for it. Painting. Jake, is that you on your other account? I cannot remember. Did you say it was your other account, Haunted Halloween? Have we got the heaters on? We haven't actually got a heater on, to be fair. Won't be long, I doubt it. Love to get into the hobby, but with sets growing into the hundreds, at least I can watch other people do it. Have you ever thought about looking online, darling? Because how we actually started, Andrew, was actually purely, you put a post on Freebay, didn't you? Yeah. I don't know if anywhere local to you has a Freebay site or something similar. But Rob actually just purely put out if anyone had anything in 00 gauge, and that's when we got the 60-year-old girl that's just behind me. We got loads of track. Rob did have a few HSTs from when he was younger, and that's when we got so much more buildings. Obviously, we were very lucky. I'm not saying you'd get the same stuff, but try Freebay sites, things like that. That might get you started, darling. eBay, you can find things cheaper on there. We got a beautiful girl that was going to be turned into, what's the name, Rob? Oh, you didn't say it how you do. Either the engine, but she decided that actually that one is staying as Blue Diamond, because we fell in love with how good quality she was, and that was £13. So again, I'm sure the collective family here can help you and maybe sourcing some cheaper sets. And again, if anybody does want to keep a part of this community out of the lives, Finison Central has a Facebook page. The only thing he asks, guys, is if you can please answer the questions. If you don't have a set, don't worry, just say you've come from our live or something like that, just so he knows you're not a spam bot. And when I get to the comments, we will do the redraw as well. Oh, John, reading the chat is hard at times. You do find it hard to keep up. Exactly. That's why I'm so glad I've got Rob here. Got a new cue coming tomorrow, Brian. MP4. Nice one, Pete.
Oh, I've turned the profanity filter on. So if anybody does try swearing.
Oh, okay. So, like I said, innuendo is not a problem, but we are trying to be a bit more behaved. We thought we were being punished by the algorithms because we'd started using a bit of language. So we had put, Rob said he has put a filter on, so if your comment doesn't go through, just have a quick check of what you've said, because it could be that's why.
Innuendos are fine, but outright swearing, we'd prefer to keep it out of it.
We don't want to lose our channel, guys. That's what it is. You know, it's not about monetization or anything, because the lives we've sworn in, Rob's turned the monetization off. What we don't want to do is lose our channel and our outreach to you guys. That's what we don't want. Snowy, good evening, sweetheart.
How's the patient?
How is little patient? Get one plan down and think I'd change that, and you never get back to it. I actually looked at one of our earlier videos and how we'd first planned to lay this layout out, and it's completely different, isn't it, Rob?
Oh, yeah.
Where we put all the buildings and everything. So just see how it goes. That's the only thing I can say, is just let it happen. You do have planners for tracks and things, but we did it purely just by doing it. See if you just saw if the tracks, the trains would run on it, didn't you?
It's not that. It's we go by what we feel.
Yeah. Nah, not needing help in making it. Just wondering if the kits are any good, as it might suit what I'm building. Tim, I'm sure people can still give you a hand. Aaron, I've been track planning for a year. That's to John. I have every faith. Oh, that's to other people. So, thanks for that. Who's that? So what else are we at? Rob.
What?
You just come here for a second.
Come on.
Good evening, SHGP Media. You've been on here before. It's been sorted, but that's why it's... SJHG. Steve, hiya buddy. Nice to see you back with us. It has been dealt with, but...
Okay.
I hope you're keeping well. It's lovely to have you back. My big news is that I did my first solo flight last Sunday. Stephen,
no.
Fantastic!
Brilliant, well done.
You were doing your training and things. It's fantastic news.
Oh, there's a question for you, Stephen. Do they do it in the UK? I know they do it in America. In the UK, they cut, when you do your first solo flight, they cut your t-shirt.
Huh?
Yeah. They cut the, I think it's trainer or learner or whatever it is. They cut that hole out of your t-shirt when you do your first solo in America. Perhaps one of our American cousins will verify that.
John JMC, but I am the only JMC. Yes, you are, darling. That's until someone changes their name to JMC and you'll be like, damn, you got there first, so. Can you go outside and turn the rain off or the rain volume off? Don't want our clouds here started, says Dan. Knockers Lane. Very good evening, sweetheart. Roger. One and all. Pass for choo-choo hobnobs. AG all things. Andrew has said, yes, but even that is expensive. Well, we got ours completely free, lovely. The stuff that we started out with was completely free. Facebook Marketplace has loads of easy access, cheap railway kits.
This girl is 60 years old. She came completely boxed with track, accessories, buildings and everything like that, and carriages.
We were very lucky. As I said, guys, I'm noticing people are coming in and out. If people can just hold on for a little bit longer just so we can get this draw. I am just trying to catch up with the comment. Obviously, the person did not get back to us. So we will be redrawing tonight as well. Those of you who are new, watch your step and keep it decent, says Andy. Thank you, darling. Just leave the questions if you don't have a layout. Just say no. Oh, fair enough. Flymo. Sorry if I can't comment at work. Got you on in the background. No worries, Craig, darling. I'll give you an extra muffin then. Just because you can't type it, darling. Only like 15. That's someone. Grace, I love a ticket on the wall. Where did you get it? Oh, where did I get it? Oof. I think I typed in personalised train ticket online. Or I was looking for... I've done it online. I was looking for just something for Rob. It was actually for Valentine's. But train related, and that's why that came up. And obviously you could personalise everything. I don't know how well this is showing it actually, because it'll be reversed for you guys. So no sound. Ooh, 2 secs. Unmute microphone. I've muted and unmuted. Are we still there, guys? Must be lucky it's not raining here in. I have a question. Whose names are going on the gravestone, says Jason's. Well, we have a few on the list. One who's already been laid to rest under the patio. Well, I suppose it is the patio now, not the bike shed, because that's going to be moving. So, yes, sorry. This sign I got to customise. So, the writing, very soppy, obviously, for all our journeys to come. That I could totally customise. I think you can customise the amount of adult and children. So again, if it's a family thing you want it for, you can put that. And I was able to change where I boarded. So obviously I did Anglesey. And then the date is just our anniversary. So you can customise it with a date as well. I will try and find the link for you, but I don't know if I can get it. I will try and find it and then I'll post it on communities tab. So waiting to see the rocks, Grace. Shh, Pete, shh. It's not out yet. What is it people giving away our secrets?
Who was that?
Pete.
Well done, Pete. You're almost as bad as Brian. That was a member and Patreon thing, Pete.
Yeah. It's not out yet. So yes, that does lead me to say, obviously, patrons and members. I do all the thank yous. So, you know, we thank our patrons, our members. Without them, guys, and the extra financial support that we've had from that. And like one-time donators, gifters, the super stickers and all that. Without them, we would not be into this layout like we are. We are extremely grateful to you guys. We wouldn't be, I doubt we'd even have any remotely looking layout without you guys. You know, and it's not just you, it's for viewers, you know, even everyone watching our videos, interacting, because we can monetize the channel, we get a small amount from that. which again helps towards like a kit, things like that. Without you guys, we would not be where we are. So we are so grateful to it. Obviously, one-time donators and gifters as well. People seem to have a very good habit of sending us things in gifts that they, because I must, you know, I think it's experience, but it's as if you know exactly what we need at the time. So we get certain kits that arrive at the time that we need it, all sorts. It's amazing. You know, so everyone, and obviously our mods, you know, we thank our mods so much. Without you guys keeping on top of comments on and off the lives, we get messages when we get the old comments on videos as well. You do get that with bigger channels, you know, because we have got over that milestone of the 1,000. It just opened itself up for comments, you know.
You attract morons.
Yes, you do. Do you want me to do that up?
Okay.
But obviously our mods even message us and say you've had this comment, so we don't always know. But without our mods keeping on, I don't know what we do without them. You know, taking comments off that appear on lives, it shouldn't be on there. If people have wrote like emails and things, and again spams and algorithms, it doesn't like it.
And make it very clear as well, anybody disses
Yes.
a mod, they'll be gone.
I was just going to say that, but we are so grateful to these guys that obviously if people do respect them, they are here for a reason, that they know how relaxed we are with things. You know, there is no mod that we've had that say goes power hungry, as some would go. All our mods keep on the exact way we are, and they are genuinely, when they do things, delete messages, they do it for a genuine reason. So if people disrespect them, obviously they will get that disrespect back from us.
No, they won't, they'll just be gone.
Well, yeah, true.
We don't take if they disrespect mods.
Oh, geez, we're at a new record, 67 in. Thank you so much, guys, for 67 in. We will get to this redraw as well. I just got on comment and then thanking everyone. I think I thanked everyone. I'm sorry if I haven't. Oh, and our lurkers that watch as well, guys. Gizmo Ian, hiya, buddy. So I see more people come in. No sound, says Craig. I saw that earlier, but no, he did say that earlier. I have sound, Brian, sound good here, sound is fine. Paul, did I say hello to you, darling? Hello. Gavin, hiya, buddy. John James, CRG trains. I think I've just found it, thank you. No, it's the right way round. Oh, not sure what you mean there, John. Sorry, that's the only problem when it's busy, is I lose what we've said.
So many patios, so little time.
For anyone unaware, Brian Finnerton soon will be an expert in
DCC.
Oh, I'm glad I read that wrong.
DXX.
I ain't getting a fine. Did you just say it though?
No, I said the S's. I didn't say the other letter. I said the S's.
So many patios, so little time. Yeah, exactly. Without you guys, I wouldn't have the patios to lay. Totally scale mod.
I know about 48 scales, including the minor pentatonic scale, whose mediant is flat mediant. The Dorian mode, whose mediant is flat mediant.
Alexa, shut up!
I didn't say her names. Anyway, maybe we should change that to computer again. I liked it when it was computer. Totally scale models. Steve, hello, Rob and Grace. Hey everyone in the chat. I'm at the bench tonight with a new build, so watching but not chatting much. No worries, buddy. So again, like I said, lurkers, we do also have people come in, say hello, and they're busy in the shed. We do it on lives ourselves, so it's always nice to know they're there. And again, if there's any comments for them, we then read them out so they know, oh, I better look at it. Did the ticket cost a lot, Grace? Rob's plugging his ears. It varies on price. I think it was from like 15 to 30, but it all depends on, like, you can either get it without a frame, with a frame. You can get it in A4, A3. I will try it.
Yep.
I've got to explain it.
Just tell them the price so I can take me here.
I've already said that.
Okay.
So anyway, that obviously varies on the frame, whether you have it A3, A4. I will try and find the links to keep an eye out on the tabs, and I will then post it for you guys. Rob, don't go looking at the link. Woo, SJ Trainwell, very good evening, darling. He's alive. See, I've not killed him.
No, he's been resurrected because he's been such a good boy.
John James C, found it, thanks. No worries, buddy. Getting better, thanks, mate.
All right.
Feel like my usual self. Oh, have you been unwell, Ben? It's me. Oh, well, Craig, did you, like, press the button, silence down, and I didn't realise? Was I slowly getting quieter and quieter and...
Don't do that, they'll think the sound's gone again.
No, I was doing it so Craig would hear it getting quieter and thinking, oh, I'll press that button again. I've been DXX for some little shunters with 4 and 6 pin decoders. Much swearing in is used. Notice I didn't swear. You guys proud of me. Stephen, nobody cut my t-shirt, but I've heard of some strange traditions when I was in my Air Cadets. One of the guys flew solo in a glider, and the instructor shaved one of his legs and signed it. Okay, that's different. Sorry, Robin Grace. No worries, Pete. We all do it, buddy. Again, sorry, I'm just trying to get through so I can do this draw if people are waiting for that. Very grateful for you guys making these things. We enjoy it, honestly. The lives keep us going. You've been keeping busy, Ben. Not bad. And what on earth was that? Something just fell. Probably a bug off the light. David Hollingsworth. Very good evening, sweetheart. Lovely to see you in. Sorry guys, I am just kind of like going through. Tim, it's the draw that we did for hitting 4,000 viewers. It was our gimbal. I've got the list somewhere. No idea where that's gone of people that didn't want to be drawn.
Sorry, don't need it.
You don't? Did you take their names out?
Yeah.
Did you? I can't remember that you did.
Yes, I obviously said I obviously did, because I just said I did.
Oh. I've loved the name come up and it's one of them that's on the list. So yes, I think we're getting there. I think I'm getting there. I don't know. That's not us. Chris, hello again. The ticket writing is the right way round. Oh yes, it is actually. It's reversed on my screen, but not on yours. That's all good then. Rob, you did get a fine for £20.
I said it with S's so they
It
can
sounded
knock
like
off.
something else to me.
I don't care. I'm the boss, so end of story.
Dun, dun, dun,
That was
dun, 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 dun.
Dilly go.
So we've got Tony Choberton. Hiya, buddy. Pure comedy gold, and we've not even started yet. I prefer my Moxa, yeah, Lydian scale. Is lonely. I ain't saying her name and setting her off again. Mystic. Tony, good to see Train. So I'm just seeing. John, JMC, I'm not reading it out only because of obviously Robert, he doesn't want to know how much it costs. I'm going to change my wife's name to Alex. That's what I'll say. Oh, that didn't set it off.
Yeah, really?
Did it not?
No, what you just said.
Oh, well, I'm saying that instead of setting her off. We need to change it to computer and then it won't be a problem. So other people's lives as well won't set it off. In case no one has done it, link to the ticket of Life and Lemons. What's that, Gavin, darling? I can't click on it, unfortunately. Personalised train ticket. Google is your friend. Use it. Oh, it's just some people aren't always sure what to look, darling, so I don't mind them asking. As I said, I will try and get the link up from a site I got it from, because I imagine there are different sites. But if I can find the site I got it from, I will recommend it, because it's been packed brilliantly, come in good condition, so I will post a link if I find it again. John Dempsey, hello again, and we've caught up. I have a Polish girlfriend called Alex. It was worse than AI. So guys, we are here. So last week we did the draw for our 4,000 views for the gimbal. Unfortunately, I'll post a link. Gavin, have you sent it to us? Because otherwise I won't be able to see it at the end of the live, darling.
Where's my phone and I'll tell you. What's he sent?
There is some link he posted on there, which obviously I can't see because I missed the comment. But yes, unfortunately the person didn't get back to us. So we are going to redraw. John JMC, 4K, wow, I've only just hit 1K. We can't believe it ourselves. Oh, I've got hiccups now. We can't believe it ourselves, but obviously if it wasn't for Jason initially setting us up, he got us to 1,000. And then Graham Falston shouted us out as well recently, and that just put us over the edge. I think if it wasn't for Graham, we wouldn't be there for a while. So 65, 66 watching, 50 likes. Brilliant, guys. That's actually quite a good thing between the two, I'd say. Thank you for that, Jason. So, are you ready to do the draw?
No, I'm trying to find this link that Gavin sent.
Oh.
But I'm being totally blind because I can't find it.
I must have picked mine flying. I've still got the hole. So Robbie's just finding this link before. But yes, we will be redrawing. I don't know what to do because if it's a name that isn't someone in here, do we multiple draw and then people know which?
No.
I just don't want it to go on for weeks.
Well,
Just
I told you what
above.
I just told you.
Chris Scott, hiya buddy, you okay? So what are you saying doing in future then, sorry?
Well, that link's about the ticket.
Oh, is that a link about the ticket?
No, we'll just do an email thing.
Amazon have a personalised train tickets. So guys, we are going to flip it and
Actually.
Oh yeah, that'll work there. Your railroad reminds me of a railway that runs to Ribblehead Viaduct. Ours was pure fluke. We needed a viaduct and then luckily we got sent the second one through. Who sent us it, Rob? Who sent us it?
It's one of the regulars, I can't remember.
No, I know.
You're asking somebody with brain damage?
I can't remember who it was, sorry, but we got sent the second viaduct. Funnily enough, as I said, people seem to know what we need when we need it. So anyway, I am going to get this flipped. I don't know how well that can be seen. It's that there. 2 6. No, that's going to click those buttons actually, so I can't move it along. No, that's better. I'm just going to late. Oh, have you got?
Yeah. So,
yes, let's hope this name that comes up this time is somebody that's in the live and somebody that wants it. Am I on the draw? Naughty list, says Jason. Of course you are. No, I can't there because I'm in. Oh, you. I've just spilled my tea.
all over the track.
Yeah.
Well done. Right, so while Grace is cleaning up tea off the 60-year-old track that we were just talking about, that was a rather clever place to put it, wasn't it? And the carriage.
No, she is valued, guys, really, honestly.
So, this draw, for those that don't know about it, unfortunately with the new ones in it tonight, you won't be on this list. But bear with us because we will have other draws and prizes, etc.
But the next one is for patrons and members because they have been
Yeah,
once
that's a
in
fair
while.
comment. The next one will only be for patrons and members, but we'll let you know well in advance of that. So this draw is for the DJI Osmo 2, I think it is. It'll. I just thought something. I'm so glad that I changed the wallpaper on that.
Oh, that's the point,
Yeah.
did you?
Yes, I did.
That was like a thinking.
Yeah, so it's for the DJI Osmo 2, which was the first gimbal that we used to use. And it's a cracking piece of kit. The only issue with it, as it gets towards low battery, it's like a drunk man on a Friday night. It gets a bit limp and floppy. So
Floppy, that was a word I used.
So we did it last week. The person to get back to us. So everybody have your fingers crossed.
Wish you all the best of luck. Floppy. Do that with you what you will, guys.
Right, so we're not going to muck about. We'll just get this done.
It's been 60 years since the train crew had a brew, Rob. There's a cool project, 6 woods unseen it tidy track. It works well in HO evening. Oh, Jerry!
So
No,
whose
it
name's
wasn't,
coming up?
darling.
Gaz Class 58.
Is he on? I hope so.
Let's see if that person gets back to us.
Because we might have to change this if it's going to be...
If this goes again where we don't have somebody claim it, because that person last week was tagged. So Gaz Class 58, if you're lurking, if you're in the chat, please drop us an email.
rgjtrains@outlook.com.
If again it goes for another week without being claimed, we're going to do a different way because obviously this isn't working.
What we did to get this, guys, was again because we didn't want it to go out, you know, to people just wanting it who weren't even interested in trains.
Oh, Jason knows who Gaz Class is.
Oh, brilliant.
Can you drop him a message then, please, Jason? Get him to contact us. if that would be kind.
And if he doesn't want it, if we can find out tonight, that's brilliant. We can redraw. But we obviously chose names because we wanted people to be valued. Obviously, patrons, members got extra, entries. But
John JMC not in. What do you mean, mate? Don't forget that list is shuffled. You will not see everybody's name. The list was shuffled. Shedworth Junction, hello, buddy.
yeah, there's so many names, as you can see, guys, with all these. This is literally
Congrats
everyone's
to
name.
Gary, Leicester Station and TMD. So,
Oh, yes, he has been in on my lives, but...
oh, there you go. So, yeah, we'll tag him. We'll tag him. Yeah, thanks very much, Tim.
What?
Rob thinks he can't see him sucking a fag. Cheers, Tim.
Why do you think I moved? I saw the reflection.
Yeah,
I thought you
anyway,
realised that.
But brilliant, Jace. Thanks very much. Yeah, get him to drop us a message, and we'll get this away to him so we can finally get this one done.
Otherwise, if he doesn't want it, it's a redraw.
Yeah, Dan. I don't think so. If it doesn't get claimed, did the first person turn up at David Junction at the shed gets the gimbal? No, I don't think so, Dan.
Yeah, we won't tell you, Dan, what day it is.
Nice try.
We'll tell you it's an hour later. But yeah, you may not have seen your name in that will because there's over 200 names that went into that.
196.
196,
And it
sorry,
was
people
shuffled.
out. It was shuffled several times, and it's just obviously not one that you can see the names, but they are all there. If I can get it up, you know, just to show people we aren't mucking around, you know. So that was Gaz that won that. But you've got all this list of names here, guys. So there's so many names there that it's just, obviously, it's just a case of just the...
It wouldn't have been fair if we'd have left it in order.
No, and we weren't going to, with that many people, we weren't just going to draw the will and just take people's names off because that live would have been gone. So...
Actually...
I think, you know, if we'd have had only a few patrons and members, maybe we can do a special live for them to do it. I don't know if we can give patrons the link and they can join in the members only lives. I don't know how that works. Or if there's a way we can get
Jason's the
one.
one
Yeah,
to
Jason will have to. I keep meaning to message Jason about that. Maybe we can do it with that, but he's one of my channel members. Brilliant. It's just, what's weird as well is it shows your name. It shows it different to the name on the channel when you comment sometimes than it does on the live. So it's very bizarre, it really is. But as I said, we looked through over the last couple of, last months, over names of regulars because we didn't want to put a post up, oh, we're doing a competition and something like a gimbal. We didn't want people joining in this that just wanted a gimbal. They weren't interested in trains or anything. Different with loco giveaways, but because it was we just didn't want to draw in the wrong crowd. We did discuss it with everyone that was on the lives at the time, and everyone thought that's probably a good way because we just didn't want to go to someone who wasn't, you know, a valued member of his channel and someone that just wasn't going to be a part of it after. I forgot. Cheers and good day from John from Australia. How many Johns have we got in here tonight? John G, I'm going to call you, and we know who we're talking about. Putting this out there, anyone with experience with FDM printers may be required for printers Rob and Grace have. I know the machine, but not an expert in 3D printing aspects. Are you going to get a new model train soon? I know it gets expensive. Chris, we did actually recently make a few purchases. Massive thanks to Gavin for that. Rob got to do his dream and he got both his Mallard and his, the name's gone blank, Flying Scotsman. He was very lucky with his Mallard on eBay. Not the cheapest, but considering the prices they go for, it was a 70th edition, so she won't be out that much. But oh yeah, I can. She's down here, isn't she? But obviously it's the two locos that Robert always wanted. He's always loved. I've got one that I like, but we ain't paying the price for it. The cheapest we found, what, £500? What is that going off? Is that your phone?
It's my phone, isn't it?
But our issue at the moment on why no trains are running is we don't actually have a line at the moment that's working, because the top line is obviously part of the mountain and the bottom line just has a few finishing touches to sort. But this is the Flying Scotsman we got from Jake. DCC ready, but oh, I've just swarm.
It's another 20 quid.
But we are not going DXX. And then Rob's, as I said, we were so lucky with this, so that's why I say eBay. Granted that I know everyone is not in the position, but if you do have a bit of money at the time, you might be able to get a good deal. Was the gold plated mallards, and there was a bit of a panic at first because again this is DXX ready, that the person had previously must have put a chip in and didn't put the plate back in properly. So you were quite stressed that morning, weren't you, trying to get it running and realising it was just the plating that needed putting back in.
And then we had to ask Dan to help us put it back together.
And then Paul Woods helped Rob well. Rob bought some and then he got sent some of the teak coaches to go with it. So those are our latest loco purchases. But as I said, we just need to kind of get the mountain finished to get that top line running and the bottom line. What is it the bottom line we need to do?
Just about 4 inches of ballasting.
Oh, and then sort that manhole cover, isn't it? Because that's kind of like hanging on by an edge there. I remember that Flying Scotsman did a United States tour a long time ago. Saying that, Lord Howe actually posted a picture of it. It looks like it's gold plated, but it is the American, what do you call it? It's the American style. I can't think of what you'd call it. But Lord Howe actually posted a photo of that one, and it is gorgeous. I've got to say, it's definitely that American style. That is stunning. We have seen that one as well. DC has had its day. Oh, not everywhere. We're DC. Not as stressed as I'm slowly building up for trying to fit the body back on. Oh, yes, that as well. Sorry, yes, Dan as well. We couldn't get it back together, so we'd had help via video calls, messages and things to try and get this all figured out why it wasn't running. Then we couldn't put it back together.
It was Brian that helped us in the video call.
Well, Brian, Pete.
Oh, Brian, Pete.
Who was the other one? Jake, I think it was. I can't remember. We had a collective help. That's why I said that, because I couldn't remember.
4 or 5 people.
Yeah, there was a good few people helping, so that's why I kind of, if I have forgotten anyone, I am sorry. But they helped, and then we couldn't get it together, so we ended up visiting Dan. So did Dan, and he put it back together. Although it wasn't the easiest, even for him. It was kind of, he walked away from it, came back, and then it was on, wasn't it? Brass locomotive. Trevor, I don't know. It looked gold. Anyone that's seen Lord Owls will probably know better than me. But it literally looked like a version of a mallard, but in a Scotsman. And then the American style to it. Livery, is it? Yeah. American livery, is that the word I'm looking for? So sounds like clucking bell. £90 in my pot. It's not that, but oh yeah, everyone else is saying it, aren't they? Brian and Pete helped, but you still had to come to Hornby to get it fixed. John Gibson, you gotta love a mallard.
To be fair, if it wasn't for Brian, I wouldn't have got the blooming thing open.
And then the chip. I've only got 2. I've got only 2 of the Blue Union of South Africa and a grey silver fox. Both tend to drive and good they look. I'll be changing them to CD drive motors soon. Cool. Unfortunately, that's above my head. I'm definitely more SCENICS than I am locomotive. So, yeah, I ain't swearing. I have no steam trains. We have one. It was given to us by our tech guy, actually, John.
Brian is trying to source the steam generator. It was leaking.
Oh, yeah?
It's broken.
So we actually sent that smoker away to Brian, who is a magician. She is running a lot smoother and a lot quieter now. However, She wasn't smoking. Rob had tried it and noticed it was leaking, sent it to Brian, and as Rob's just said, it is the smoker that is failing part, so Brian is trying to source a new part for us. So thank you very much, Brian. Gaz has replied. What's he said, Jace? Does he want it? Does he not want it? Or has he replied to you? I don't know if he's just...
Oh, I don't know.
Do you want to message Jason privately?
I'm talking to Jason now. He's giving me his link.
Just obviously, if he doesn't want it, then we can redraw tonight rather than waiting another week. My Pacific collection in double O consists of Hornby, Gordon Bachman, Gordon, 2 double tender flying Scotsmans. Yeah, we've got quite a lot now that's built up. I can't tell you the names or anything. I really can't. He is amazed and will. Brilliant, guys. So unfortunately, there is no more winners for that prize. It will be sent over. Obviously, we will try and get in contact. Does he have a contact, Jace, that maybe he wouldn't mind us having? Then we can sort it and get it sent over to him. So congratulations on winning that. The next giveaway will...
Get him to drop a message to RGJ Training.
Yeah. The next giveaway will be for patrons and members because they have waited so patiently for us to do anything. Obviously, we've started doing sneak peeks throughout the week. So thank you, top tiers. Get the early previews to our episodes and I'm not doing well here. To our episodes and updates. And we are just trying to, give you more for the thank you of doing it. So thank you so much, guys, for that. But as I said, that is the next giveaway will be for them. So we've got to figure out. So patrons and members of those of you that are in as well, keep an eye soon because I will be doing a post of what kind of things you'd be interested in the giveaway, just so we don't put something that nobody wants kind of thing. Ron Martin, very good evening, darling.
Jason needs to tell him to drop us an email because I've got no way. He hasn't got his email on.
Jason's just said he's going to drop in here ASP.
Oh, okay.
So thank you for that, Jace. Leicester Station and TMD. Gary, good evening, ho. Speak of the devil, were your ears burning? Very big congratulations, my love. So there we go. We have our winner in now, guys. Mike Tipton, very good evening, darling. Gary, do you have our email or Facebook to contact us, darling, just so we can sort you out, gifting you your prize winning?
Prize, not prize winning. Just.
I'm not doing well. Have you already heard how everything else is coming out? So I'm going to finish my tea and then get to actually doing something, which is, of course, is working more on my mountains. But now it is hopefully just adding those finishing touches to it because obviously the bulk of it is done. But now we have the static grasses and things, we can really add it. Oh, Craig! So New Durham Junction has sent us £6 and said to order your Mr. Grimm from Jadlim Toys for your church.
Sorry, say that again.
Miss Craig, Grim
Yes.
Weeper.
Grim Weeper.
That's his nickname.
Grim Reaper.
Weeper.
It's Reaper.
Weeper.
Right.
You sent us £6 to order Mr. Grimm for your church.
Mr. Grimm. Is that from the PlayStation game?
I don't know.
Because there is.
Super alert, says Barnabas. Thanks very much for that, Jace. I forgot to ask, did you find that bag for that item that was leaning against the tool freezer that was a surprise that it was out of a bag, that one that is fed on pellets?
Oh. What was that?
You mean the freezer that's moved?
Yeah, the bag was upstairs. Yeah.
I'm confused.
He's talking about...
Yeah. Did you find that bag for that item?
Yeah, he was...
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, it's under the bed. Do with that what you will, guys. It wasn't lost. It was just...
Grim Reaper.
Shh! You're supposed to be on my side, guys. No, I don't think so, Grace. So,
Right,
Gary...
Gary, just... Go search on Facebook for RGJ Trains or email us at rgjtrains@outlook.com. Please don't anybody type it in the chat.
Jason, I know you're talking to Jason, Gary, so if you haven't caught it, just let Jason know and we can send it to him and he can send it to you. Grim Reaper.
Someone's going, say.
Oh, James, catch you again, got to go. He did say he was only here for half an hour. The Dillington Halloween video doesn't scare you too much. We will check it out after, darling.
Timber has to twist it. Gimp Ripper. That just sounds really wrong.
His name is called Death. Flymo is a Ringfield motor. Oh, that's not to us. Good night. Garth, are you saying good night, darling, or are you saying good night to Dillington?
What was the name of that thing? The junction.
Oh, what was it? Craig, can you send us the link, please?
Don't need the link.
You mean you that orders in Engage?
Jadlam Toys.
Oh yeah, and Jason's just posted Craig's giveaway video as well because he's hit 1k now as well. He is doing a giveaway himself. Did Hornby ever try Silver Scotsman? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, want to see that castle. What castle, Pete?
Oh, excuse me.
You could get model made of a Grim Reaper of Death. That's what Craig sent for us because his nickname is the Grim Reaper. I'm making sure I say it the right way now.
He's H.O.
Who's H.O.? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. They're pretty much the same. Are you sure you've got the right one?
It's the only one.
Well, it's probably his then. You've seen it on his layout. It doesn't look any... contact Rob and Grace via my channel member Facebook group. Oh, yeah, that's the point as well, yes. Yeah, we're on Barnabas's member group. So, yeah, drop a message there and we can reply to you there, darling. That's
yeah,
great.
the only thing is the £60 postage and packing. We didn't tell them about that, did we?
Yeah.
We're joking.
Never fear, I am here, says Mark. Have you been watching your Strictly? That means Man might be out in a minute.
Yeah, watch at the window.
Wish I had the space for that Metcalfe Castle. Oh, I know, it's amazing, isn't it? John G.
We had the money for it.
Yeah, I can see you now. Can you show the mallard again, pretty please? Not a problem, darling. I will get it up now. We're having technical issues there. So this is the beautiful mallard. She does come with a nice presentation box and a bit of gold track as well, but obviously she's not going to be displayed at any point soon.
Yeah, we actually priced that castle up the other day, and to get a decent sized castle and what have you, £100.
I'm trying not to get the flare on there, lovely. She will be out at some point, but obviously the lines are not running at the moment. So eventually she will be out, but she won't be used that often.
Right, have you finished your tea?
No, because I got reading my comments. You're not doing your job.
Well, I'm kind of doing a job for you.
You mean the job that I asked you a couple of weeks ago?
No, you asked me this morning.
I've asked you for weeks.
No, you asked me this
I've
morning.
asked you on a live as well. I have.
Right.
Yeah, got the space now, Tim. No excuses. Strictly for the ladies. Your very nice outfits. Basically the cost of DC train, Rob. Broughton MCR, hiya buddy. Hope you're keeping well, Steve, darling. Yes, I have Grace. I did put it in the mods chat. Yeah, exactly, darling. I know you've got your Strictly, and then your the Great British Bake Off on a Tuesday, so it's not a problem, darling. I have a real one today. 67 viewers, 60 likes. Thanks for keeping on that for us, Jason. It's in the box upside down. I didn't find that pin wire that was loose in the box of a mallard.
No, I've got all about that.
Yeah, I unfortunately think it's long gone. Because I put it in the coal bit. And obviously it's been out and the floor's been hoovered since then. Oh, wow, aren't the mallards just gorgeous? Yeah, they are. We're very lucky. As I said, if it wasn't for Gavin donating us, we wouldn't have been able to do it. And Rob was like, oh, what about me and my SCENICS? But we'd spent a lot of SCENICS at the time, so I said, no, just do it.
Thank you, Gavin.
Grace, we're talking about you with the extra space for the castle. Well, who knows what I'm going to be doing yet? You don't want to give away all our secrets, do you, Pete? You just got to look.
He's doing well tonight, isn't he?
He is, isn't he?
Bless him. Happened to us all when we get to that age.
Why was that zoomed in? I don't know why that was zoomed in. So, yes, hello. I don't know if you guys can see me. Obviously here we usually have our windmill, but I've removed that just so it can be grass. We have drawn where it needs grassing, and we have the brown areas here that need to be grassed as well.
Technically, you've drawn where it doesn't need to be grassed, not where it needs grassing.
Well, no, could I have technically drawn where it needs grassing because it's the line up to there?
No.
Yes.
Otherwise, you'd need drawing all the way over.
Well, there ain't more. It's at the end there. So anyway, this main bit all here, we're going to do actual grass, but then I am going to do things like tufts, flowers, just all over it. So that is the plan for that. We've obviously got this little building here. This one is, while it might seem odd that you have a building here, but we've put this in our story that it was once obviously a big quarry. This was the master of all the workings, and since then they've obviously cut the quarry away. So that's why the house is old and abandoned and everything like that. And then we've got a little building up here as well. But as I said, I've got bushes with me tonight. I've got the coarse turf yellow. Again, this was like another one of our donations. What I'm planning there is definitely in Wales, we have a lot of bushes and trees with like the yellow flowers on. So I was hoping to maybe see how that works. This is all like a plan, I guess. Let's see how it goes kind of thing. But that is the idea, just to give something more now.
So you're putting Grace's bushes on Grace's mountains?
Yes. I know it's a bit bizarre. I must be flexible. Love arguments between the two of you. There is a lot of love between you guys. I love to hate him. Hacking it down with rain. South Midland. Oh, well.
You've already read that.
Yeah, I've already read that. Home alone all this weekend. Oh, that's dangerous. Darth Vader. Look at the German streamliner.
Oh, Simon's off.
Oh, Garth, no night, darling. And Simon is as well. No night, sweetheart. Hey, used to like you, Rob. Totally scale. Are you screaming around the house? Timber, I need 48 subs to hit my next milestone 3K. If anybody hasn't headed to Timber's page, please head over there and drop him a follow. So, what's the yellow stuff? So, have you already seen that now, Jace? It could be DM sent Robin Grace. Thank you, Craig, darling. Good night, Simon. Shedmouth, did I say hello? Will there be Barnabas? Had to miss this week's one due to some inconsiderate mother getting married on Friday. Just gone, and I had to travel the country picking up guests.
I'm going to stop doing the soldier for now anyway.
The comments are starting to get busy, aren't they? That looking good, guys. You're both doing a fantastic job. Thank you, Gary, darling. Yours is coming along as well, isn't it? I think, as long as I've got the right... Gary, I want to make sure, I'm going to make sure I check your channel in a minute, make sure I've got the right one now, because that would be embarrassing. That's when you say I've got nothing on. You will get there. DELPH. Jerry, I've got to go again, folks, was just in spare bedroom. It stinks like I have a dead mouse in there somewhere. Oh, no worries, Jerry. Not as nice as apple pie, then.
Not Grace's bush, is it?
No.
That took about 2 seconds to sink in, that did.
It did. Lashing it down here now, says Jason. The reason we get weather reports between Rob and Jason is when we met them, when he came to meet us at an event, when we met them, him and Rob are both weather nuts, so they were comparing the oncoming storm. Timber's got another sub from Jake's other account. Eyelids getting very heavy here. No worries, Ivo. I will say goodnight just in case you fall asleep while watching. Wow, I'm at 780 subs. You're getting there then, Brian. Had a super response to the shout-out request. Oh, brilliant, Jason. So for anybody that doesn't know, Jason's next live is purely shout-outs to other channels. So that is on Thursday. If you haven't requested any, you can send it to his email, barnabasjunction@gmail.com. Is it, Jason?
Yeah.
I'm just double checking with them because I don't want to give it out wrong just in case. So just watch for Jason to make sure I am right. And then that is the email. Yes, I got it right. If I get Patreon, would anyone help me buy a laser cutter? I would, to design and market laser cut stuff as well as 3D. All I can say, Timber, is put it on there and you'll never know. Because we literally put ours up thinking, no one will. And we've been surprised. So all I can say is go for it. We love weather, says Jason. Thank you for sharing my Prescott portraits as well, Paul. I will hopefully be doing a train-related drawing at some point as well. Barnabas, it's still not raining here, but found a shed for sale today near me with model railway included. She wants offers, so can anyone lend me 150 quid? Cool. You deserve many more, Brian. Subject Timber, Stephen B. Yes, so that was me getting it right. Thumbs up, thumped. Can I get a shout out, Jason? Drop in an email. You've got to drop in an email for it. So again, once again, if anybody wants to be included in Jason's shout out, I don't know if he's limiting or whatnot. I don't know how many he's had in, but you have to email him, barnabasjunction@gmail.com, with your request. And if you don't want yourself, we asked Jace if we could nominate, didn't we?
Oh yeah, Jace, disregard that. I've done the wrong name, so just bin our nomination, please.
Oh, yes, you have. I just realised what one you said.
It's all right. I'll get it.
Yeah. Jason, disregard us. And again, I'm saying this because I still need to do it myself. I need to get my Google linked up or I'm going to use the Mac. The nominations for our moderators are closing in 2 days' time.
Someone put a link up to that, please.
This was created for mods as a way to thank them. Jason has been running it with it. Is it Donegal Dad Mark? I could be wrong, Jason. But they have been doing that. So the nominations close in 2 days' time. It has to be an active channel.
No, it doesn't. It has to be an active moderator.
But the channel has to be active as well, I think. Oh, this is why Jason's better at doing it. We should get him on here just to say it. Grace, can you please share your drawing channel? We'll be interested to see what you can do. John Piccadilly, it has already been linked up above by WOLFSEC SCENICS, PW. It's kind of in between We Love Weather in capitals and So Damn Man. If you want to head, there's not a lot on there at the moment. It's mainly that it was over on TikTok.
Oh, that link didn't work. Oh, thanks, Matt.
And with life going on, it's not obviously done as much, but I am trying to get to it more. But it is definitely different pace. Some other family did tune in for my first live.
That's not a pleasant mental image.
What?
Craig in shorts and t-shirt. That's me banned from his drawer.
Jason, thanks for sharing the moderators nominations. As I said, I need to get my Google sorted and remember password. Jason, you shout out my channel. Enough, buddy. The lawn would die as well, Mystic. Oh, I'm not sure what we're talking about there. Jason, if you don't know my channel name yet, says Timber. Yes, but Timber, you have to email it to Jason. That's the only thing he said. If you want to be included, you have to email him. Probably so it's all in one place for him.
One nomination one name per form.
No. We're talking about Jason's shout out lives now.
All right, sorry.
That's why we're saying my name. If you don't know my channel name yet, I think anyway. Rain disease off a bit here. Not that it makes much difference. I had to work in it all day. Oh, we get that. So Mav, hiya, darling. And thank you for sharing Prescott portraits. A couple of you have stuck it on there. So if you haven't seen it, it is there 3 times since. So thank you very much, guys. Just subbed. Who's that to? Is that to mine, Craig? Oh, thank you, darling. Only shout outs to people that email me. So yeah, Jason has said if you want to shout out, it has to be emailed to him, guys. It's not like saying to him on here. I think by the sounds of it, he's got quite a few that have already messaged, so it keeps it all in one place for him.
Does that mean Jason will do a shout out to mine and Brian's OnlyFans channel?
Email him.
Yeah,
I've got to email him. So anyway, guys.
You know, I'm sure that'd be better if you actually turned it around there, so you could reach better. It's up to you.
No, I'm starting here anyway, aren't I?
Okay.
It's just the camera view that's... I might have to move it in a minute. So, guys, we obviously have started static grassing, but what we have gone and ordered is the detailed applicator, which, of course, that's why you had it on. You were trying it out. I wonder where that grass was from. But it is tiny, isn't it? Jesus.
That's what I said to you.
Yeah, well.
If you're refilling it every 5 seconds.
Yeah, but if I do a big one, it's going to go everywhere because there's only like tiny bits here. It's literally tiny amounts, isn't it? Otherwise, it's just going to go everywhere.
I mean, we'll see.
Please get it there so it doesn't go off.
It's just so you can catch any balls there.
So yes, I will be using the new toy. Well, I say that with what it does look a bit. So I will be using this. It probably seems a bit weird, but as I said, I don't want to waste it all because there's only like thin strips.
AG all things. I don't fix model trains, buddy. The gentleman you need to speak to, or one of the gentlemen, is Finneton Central Brian. He's got one of mine at the moment and it's taken him less than a day to get it running.
Oh, for God,
Dan,
no.
just what?
You put the liquids down here, didn't you?
Yeah, I told you I did.
No, I know, but I need more pots.
Just email Jason, it's bounced back because it failed to send. Yeah, make sure you copy it properly. I did that the first time I did it and it bounced. Maybe try resend it, mate.
I'm not on tonight, am I?
AG can see your shadow in the window. Mav, question for everybody. I'm seriously considering changing the name of my channel, Railway, because no one can pronounce it. What does everyone think?
Who's that? Oh,
to be honest, Mav, I'd stick with your individuality. I love your channel name.
Puffy Drag.
Puffy Drag.
Puffy Drag.
Not that. It sounds like you said another word then.
So yeah, it is difficult, darling, but it's a Welsh thing, so I don't think change it either.
No, I don't think you should change that, buddy. I think that is your individuality. And if anybody can't pronounce it, oh well.
Like me.
Mystic Railroad and Brian excels that. I'm not saying that, Mystic. I'm not saying it because I said it earlier and I got accused of saying it correctly. Jason's email is in the about section. So maybe one day you could, because you might be surprised. No, I prefer to send it to someone that knows. Dan, helps if autocorrect didn't change a single letter in the Barnabas email address. Yeah, exactly.
What?
Even Mav said Puffy Drag. Because that's exactly what you said.
Puff.
I suggest you keep your mouth shut.
Puff. It's Puff.
And he says, Puffy Drag? Seriously, Madam Metcalf?
So, while Rob is doing this, I'm going to start sorting out the static grass. Now, we did mix some with the churchyard. So I am going to be doing mixes. I have spring and summer here. Already mixed.
Combination, thank you very much. I've got the detail applicator as well, Grace. It's great for small jobs or places where there isn't a lot of room to get the Pro Micro applicator in. Dan, Mav, I can pronounce it, I wonder because I'm Welsh. We won't hold that against you, Dan. Gav, my head is doing me terrible, so calling it a night. Sleep all UK. Don't forget the clocks. Love you and Rob and Grace. You take care, Gav.
Hi, darling.
You look after yourself, buddy. Sleep well. Brian, Madam Metcalf could catch on.
Yeah, I was going to say. I do kind of like it. Subscribers get taken off and it's not easy. Because you messaged them and they didn't get back to you, did they?
No, that's true.
Right, so I've got my mix of my spring and summer 2mm. Various places will be different lengths. But round here is going to be shorter because this is where the, what's the name of it? Windmill is going. So this is going to be more kept.
You show the windmill.
Oh, yeah, I can put it there for a minute, can't I?
Roger repairs model trains, DXX fitting and coach lighting and dead rail TV conversions.
So because that's going there, we are going to keep it fairly well kept.
Going there.
Oh, it's going there. doesn't matter at this point. But that obviously needs to be.
You can't actually see it.
You can.
You can see the bottom bit.
No, you can only see the top of it. No, I'm just joking. But yeah, so that is going to be better kept rather than maybe over there where it's growing. I am going to have tufts to use. I've got all sorts to use to try and bring this alive.
Speaking of being Welsh, how's your probably by now deflated inflatable sheet, Brian? And thank you, Google Translator. Email Bob and his Junction to request a shout out. Lester, Gary loves static grassing. Hey Mark, must have missed you earlier.
There's long bits in there.
Brian says needs pumping up, but but Rob's getting a 3-hole goat. Yep, and it's furry in the right places too.
Huh? Where's this goat come
The
from?
windmill could go at the very top of the hill. No, that's where it's going, because that's actually in the far corner.
And it's already wired. Rob
put... It's actually wired. There's a hole there because there's lighting inside the windmill.
And what have you done to make it easier to go in there? This looks 3D printed. Would you believe it or not?
Won't surprise me.
Look at it. It's 3D printed, I think.
Oh well.
I think the head is 3D printed.
That's nice.
Well, it's interesting if it ever breaks. Not that I'm going to break it, but you know what I mean.
I not want to offend. In this, Tony, really, in this channel? I don't think you can offend anybody in this channel. And if they are offended, well, the X button's in the top corner. To be honest.
Watch me static grass badly again, guys.
What are the best skills of you two in anything? Grace is a complete artist and I do the electronics. All the black on WOLFSEC is 3D FDM printed. You see here it is 3D printed. It doesn't matter if it goes a little bit over, Grace. Dan, Rob, I sent you messages from work around a certain swear word.
Well, bar steward is one way we work around some of them.
Yeah, well, let's keep it reasonable for you.
Oh, we said this, guys, it's like a bar and a meat there. So that glue is ready to go there. So this should be interesting on filling up. That's the only thing with this one that I'm not sure on. Watch the grass go everywhere.
Have you made sure the batteries in that one?
No, I would have thought there were batteries in this one. I haven't used it. It's not lit up. So where would the battery?
In the big one.
You were?
Because I'm not buying two PP3 batteries.
That one has PP3?
Yeah.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, dear. I need to worry up because that glue's going to dry up.
Barstool DX6.
I'll have to glue it again.
AJ, could swear in a suitable way to get past YouTube. Yeah, it's not about that. It's... we are totally non-PC. We go for innuendos and everything like that. But the swearing was getting a bit out of control. So we're basically, including by myself.
Both of us, I was swearing far too much as well.
Micah Puddin Junction heading away. Thanks for the company. Stay safe. You look after yourself, buddy. Sleep well.
Night, night, darling.
Yeah, so we're basically trying to avoid outright swearing in total now.
Oh, that's handy. If you lose the bottom, they fit for the both.
Well, don't lose the bottom.
No, I'm just saying I accidentally put it on. It's the same fitting.
Go for it painting. I don't see who it was, but thank you so much for the new sub. Now only 15 missing to 1k. AJ, and send it your way. Yep, rule 1 always. Yeah, I did say goodnight to Mike, didn't I?
Yeah. I think you did anyway. Yeah. Sorry, Mike. If we didn't.
Just tuck that.
So like we said, guys, on this channel, you use your mind on what we were saying.
She was trying to get it in the hole.
I got it in my hole, thank you. A woman knows these things. That is a skill I'm good at, eh? We were just asked what good skills we have.
Jason, yeah, unless someone appears in the window or Spider comes for tea.
Yeah, then I will be out of here.
Craig, 3D printing heads. Come on, Grace.
What? It is.
switch it on.
I'm not there yet. Again, it's like a long...
45-degree angle, don't stay in one place for too long. Remember what Jason said. 45-degree angle, you're
I don't get how you guys shake it. Shake, 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 do, 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 do. Okay, I'm a believer. Come out! It's not attaching.
It doesn't hold a load, don't forget.
No, they're still in there, surprisingly.
Why didn't we do all the way around?
Oh, I just put it on the glue thing. Oh, I'm a divvy. I am not doing well tonight with things, am I?
Perfect, Grace. Well, actually, Jason typed perfect phrase first.
How long do you know me, Jason? You spelled my name wrong.
Shaken back, get it right. Tell her it's a shaken back and she has to dance while using it. Jason again says not too much. Is that standing upright, dear?
Yes. It's only 2 mils, so it's not going to stand up too much, is it? It's not going to stand on attention. Shall I do 2 or 4 here? Because it is on the hill, so 4 is still...
Why not just get the rest of it done in 2 mil first? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why you've just done that little patch when you could have done a bit more this way.
Because I was doing the grass one at a time, because otherwise you said the glue dries out pretty quick. So I was doing it bit by bit.
Square batteries to us normal folk.
I worked at
the ones you
Maplin.
stick your tongues on.
Oh, where's my makeup brush gone? I saw it earlier.
Shaken back, that's a blast from the past.
I still use that.
AG, how did you guys meet, if you can say? At work.
Have you seen? I swear I saw it earlier.
What are you looking for?
My makeup brush.
The purple one that I use for
The
ballasting?
pink one, yes.
I ain't got a clue.
I saw it earlier now. Where did I see it?
Mick Blizzard said I'd be terrified of mowing the lawn that close to the cliff edge. I'm going to get someone else.
You know I made you a coffee.
Yes, I'm drinking.
You know you don't drink coffees.
I'm drinking it.
Hmm.
I go 2mm, then 4mm. Yeah, we'll be doing that, but we probably do it's a bit to 6mm as well, because obviously it's not somewhere what someone is going to get up and do the mowing.
I don't know, I might send them out.
Glue will take 24 hours to dry, says Jace. Craig, 3 hours to go home and let the holidays start.
Oh yeah, you're off to Blackpool, aren't you?
And Jason's just said do the whole area.
No, I know. I'm just getting rid of this grass because then I can put it in the pot and reuse it.
But you could have done the whole area in one go.
But you said about the glue and not letting it dry.
Yeah,
do
but
the
not
glue
that
in.
smaller bit. This bit would have been fine.
I don't know.
Wally. Charles Frost's in the house.
Hi Charles, welcome to another domestic with RGJ Trains as always. Keeping you guys entertained since 2023.
Always do your mark, I should say. Do your 2mm basing layer first in all the areas, then you do the static grass.
I don't know why I thought of doing it bigger. Don't even say I admitted that.
74% humidity in the cabin. Not good.
I don't even know what ours is.
Radial things. Good way to make surprising what happens when you get talking. This is very true. Timber, don't forget the clocks go back tonight. Yep, and we will get an extra hour in bed, which means I'll be up at 5 o'clock instead of 6. Charles Ross, what did I miss? Not a lot, mate. Just the usual.
Domestics.
Domestics, innuendos, huge spiders.
Where? You say that, I'd laugh if I suddenly saw one tonight. I'd be cursing you.
The hotter the room, the smaller the area. As it's cold, you can do a larger area. Brian, timber, my mum just remembered me. I'm lost.
Huh?
Gary said, only just done a little bit on the bridge end, but it does look good. I might go with 6mm seam. Yeah, because this is an area that's not going to be sort of manicured and well kept. Some parts of it will be going 6 as well.
I wonder if we even need bigger for things like this in the hill. Because 4...
Yeah, well, don't forget, 6 is 1.5 feet.
Yeah, but on the church, it's I don't know. I'm a woman. I'm indecisive. I never make
John
my mind
JMC,
up.
gotta go. You take care, mate. Good night and sleep well. Anfield, if I missed. Lee's in the house.
Oh, he's come back in.
Okay, I was already in.
Yeah, he was in, then he went out. So he's doing he's doing the school at the moment.
Yeah, do that. Yeah. Don't go up any further than that. Too further in.
I can't go further in because that's the markings.
Oh,
That's what you drew.
Place the thing very carefully on that place. Because in that case we do have a bit of an issue. We do have a bit of an issue.
Why?
Oh, I'm going to have to put a piece of bushing or something here then. There's a huge gap there. Never
Ooh.
realised that.
Oh dear. Although part of it is because the wire's keeping it up as well.
Dan says, you need a little figure of a guy at the end of the cliff with the woman behind to push. That's sexist. Why not the bloke behind pushing the woman up?
He's had enough of a woman gas bagging on all the time. Don't get any ideas.
Roger, clocks don't go back in this shed. Use the sundial. Yeah, we would if we had any sun.
Yeah.
Trevor, a spider would have cured Grace's hiccups that she had earlier. MONEYBROOK in the house.
Ah, Mark and Lisa, have you guys just finished work? So this, guys, is 2mm, but it is also a mix of spring and summer. Because obviously, thanks to everyone, my first static grassing the other week, or was it last week?
I'll carry on talking. Around the edges will be longer and less well kept. Who would want to mow the grass?
Grass.
Are you your brain not working tonight, Jace?
Autocorrect.
The grass and the cliff edge. This is very true. Well, sure as hell not me. There's a massive spider on your shoulder. Only joking, Grace. Don't freak out.
No, I swear, and I don't want to.
Did you like that one?
What?
The little baby one.
Little baby one?
The applicator.
Oh, I thought you were meaning a spider then. I was going to go, no. I do, it's cute.
Hillcrest Holtz.
It's a lot easier for me to hold in my hand.
No, we can just finished work, Mark. Yeah, I do have a bit of an issue there, don't I? Oh.
We can sort it. Just put
That's the
sculpture
3
mould again.
P's. P, poor planning.
Well, no, it's...
No, it's all right. Just put a bush there.
Oh, can we not sculpture mould because it's underneath it? I think I've covered it all. It's hard to know when you've got the white underneath.
No, you've got loads of gaps there.
I can't shake it as well.
You're not holding it at 45-degree angle, though.
I think I've covered it all now. Yeah, it's just for... That's just glue that's coming through, isn't it?
Okay.
I think. It can be patchy.
Will there be a footpath up to the windmill entrance?
Have an imagination short of self.
I don't know, but something else I have just thought.
Wow.
You know these metal climbing ladders?
Yeah.
The metal wire ones. Could have one of those up there.
I thought we were going to have somebody climbing. I've got an idea of one of the fences we bought anyway for up here.
Gary, right, she's going to shoot off and spend time with the wife, so thanks for the live stream and the prize of one, which I'll be in contact with soon. No worries, Gary, you take care. Thank you for dropping in.
Yeah, thank you for popping in, darling. And congratulations.
Congratulations.
I had that in my head as well.
I'm not sure Gary wants to be sung at.
They used to play that, wasn't it, when you Frankie and Benny's when they had like birthdays and it was always playing and... Yeah, I'm sad.
Okay, young one. Who sung it?
Oh, I can't remember. I'm useless. I can tell you songs, but not who they're by.
ADL things. What job did you guys meet and you want to keep that private? We'll keep it out of there for now, mate.
What?
Remember, our little time, you can always have more later, says Jason.
Well, yeah, this is a thing as well. That was what I was going to say.
Brian, you could always up for rock climbers. Yeah, wasn't it you that suggested it last time, Brian? I think that's why we said we were going to.
I know someone suggested it. I'm awful with remembering names.
Well, because it uses it as a base undercoat for static, much like an undercoat for painting. Not a bad idea.
What's that?
Using coarse scatter like an undercoat.
At least then you wouldn't have to worry if you got it all.
Yeah. No worries, Gary. No, you take care. Nick Blizzard. Blokes are much better at shaking things. We've had lots of practice.
I was going to say, it's a lot easier for you guys. Think of me who...
Do you know, that makes it sound really bad that you're saying you don't know.
No, just... I don't need to.
Was it not you then?
I know someone suggested it. I can't remember who. I've just got that other song in my head now.
Which one?
Okay, I'm not really doing. One we listened to earlier that came on when we asked her to play something else as well. Woof, 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 do you do?
Oh, you mean, yeah.
The song.
I'm with you.
But we can't play it because of copyright.
I'm with you.
Even though you've got channels that have had music videos and that for years and...
Mav says, Grace, seriously, well, we'll give you all the practice you want or need, I'm sure.
He doesn't need it.
No, you need the practice. If you need the practice, I will give you all the practice you need.
No, we don't need that. Well, that's what I thought you said.
You can have steps going up.
Well, this is the only thing with this.
Right. Grace, try jumping with the static grass applicator.
In summer, maybe. They'd be gutted if there's no static grassing in summer now.
No problem shaking maraca. Shake, shake.
Oh, it's getting a bit windy out there. Right, move that away because otherwise that's going to get covered in.
Yeah.
I don't know where my little thing is.
Wouldn't that bring the mountains down? Yeah, but if you're bringing the mountains down while they're practicing the shaking, is that a bad thing? Think about it, Mav. Bryce says, don't do it in the yellow dress.
No. Hell no.
A couple of things might pop up out.
Or peaks.
Yeah, the peaks might pop out.
Yeah, I think that might happen.
Pete says, cup of tea time. 2 sugars for me, please, Pete.
Have you drunk yours yet?
Yeah. No.
So there's this thing with me and Rob, guys. The amount of times I've made him a cuppa. And he's not drunk it. What was the record? Like last week or something? I think I made you 4 in the day and you didn't drink any of them. That as well. But I don't think reviewers need to know that.
Yeah.
And they're going to be like, what are they saying now?
We're being rude, guys.
But no, I made you 4 the other week and you didn't drink any of them, did you?
Just do the shake, but no back.
Oh, sugar.
Brian says he's sweet enough. Mark says spoil. Wow, sorry mate, I blame my dyslexia. I'm not suggesting you're a thunderbird. Dan, and the amount of times you get a brew and knock it onto a 60-year-old virgin, Grace. Yeah. Yeah, you spilled your tea onto a 60-year-old woman.
Well, she's not a virgin. She's been running with the second owners. So she's really not a virgin.
I think Brian and Mav need to get a room. I think there's a lot of love flowing between
Wait,
us.
Brian's cheating on you?
Yeah, and Mav's cheating on you.
Oh. Well, they've just realised that we need our time, so that must be what it is.
And here comes the rain.
Again.
Falling on my head like a mammoth.
Oh, I don't know. I like that grass there. Or maybe just tufts. I don't know. What did you think?
No.
But this is a plan. I don't know if you can see it, guys. I can't really see. Is while we've got bits of static grass that have just left it, obviously there is no glue. But this is the kind of thing I'm thinking of doing with tufts and things, is bits of grass in random places as well that are just growing.
Speaking of which, anyone seen my Alex?
I'm not sure, buddy.
Not sure, mate. Flymo, it's looking good, Grace. The grass fills in well. The tufts are an option.
Yeah, so this is what I mean. It's just, it is going to be like random to wherever it falls. It's a shame, really, that I'm not gluing it, but I'm liking that random look down there after. So I might just have a play in dots of glue put in places and...
You can have a play on your live stream.
Oh, it's
That'll
my
get us bloody banned.
It is my mountains after all. Do that with that what you will, guys. And that's what makes RGJ train so special. Are you gonna drop a...
Yes.
I was gonna say, I think it's needed now. I've got that song going through my head now. Shake, 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 shake your body now. Oh, do, 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 do. Anyone else get that, where you get songs in your head and you have to listen to it?
Yeah, that's what was playing earlier. Shake
Yes,
Sarah,
that's what I'm saying. Right, I think I might get...
Shedmouth, random growing grass. That sounds like my hairdo.
Sorry, not laughing at you as such, darling. That just tickled
Grass
me
copy
there.
Saying, Grace, who's sound funny saying that water grass?
Hmm? I didn't get that, sorry.
You having fun there?
Yeah. I concentrate so hard when I'm grassing. Must be the shaking. But is it no good thing I'm putting all my concentration into it?
58 viewers and 70 likes. Sweet as a nut.
70?
70 likes, apparently.
Jesus. Is that Jason that's giving us
That
our
is
count
Jason
again?
giving us the update.
Thank you, Jason, darling. That is great. That's, you know, we've said we cannot believe, guys, how busy the lives are getting. And I know we get some people that are in and out and lurkers and things. But we do like when our lurkers occasionally say hello and things. That is lovely. So if any new lurkers ever want to say hello, please feel free to. Because it's lovely, you know, to know we've got you guys watching. But we do appreciate not everybody wants to talk. And things like that as well. Oh, and Jason, from us, a big thank you for your support with Ray over at Mum and Sons as well. It's a shame they didn't pop in. I don't know if it's just for time with them being in America, but I know you still want to do that when they next are in, so we will make sure we are ready for it when it happens. This is a point I'm now assured.
Oh, moment, speaking of the devil. Oh, hold a second.
Is someone shared it or is someone
No,
actually...
no, it's not that. Everybody's saying hello. Oh, yeah. Ray's in the house. Come on, guys.
Hey, Ray, sweetheart.
Spam your chat with your emojis, please.
Has anyone seen one of their latest videos and what they're doing as well? And what Sammy had to do?
Anybody that doesn't spam the chat with emojis has to put £2,500 in the swear jar.
I've got that song going through my head.
We can't play it.
I know we can't. To the point I want to get my headphones just so I can listen to it. Oh, and Tammy and Ray, thank you for our Superfan sticker as well. The other day.
2 secs. DELPH, I presume that was a mistake that you just hidden Eagle Creek Railroad's comment.
Oh.
I presume you've done that by accident. Because all he said was, hello, Tammy and Ray.
Oops.
So I presume hiding Eagle Creek
Was a mistake.
was a mistake.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
So I'll have to go back into the laptop now and unhide them.
Oh, yeah, you can do that via that.
Yeah, bear with us, Eagle Creek. I think that was an absolute mistake. That's all.
Right, guys, so I need to make some more grass ups. I'm going to be deballing. Right. Where's my deballer?
Oh, that's handy. Jason's beat me to it. We'll take that as an absolute mistake because I know Pete wouldn't have done that deliberately. So apologies, Eagle Creek. That was obviously an accident. But oh my god, everybody's going nuts
with the emojis.
With the emojis. That is awesome. You guys are absolutely amazing.
See, Ray, darling, the family of RGJ Trains.
We all love you.
Loves you. Doesn't matter what other streams did to you, darling. You are loved here.
Brian, bloody hell, Peter. I think Pete needs to put £50 in the swear jar now.
Yeah. So the one thing I did get told on my live, obviously we've been able to order some more. Again, thanks to everyone with that financial support. Steve, Totally Scale Models, good night, sweetheart.
Slap hands, Pete.
Hey,
from what I've heard of Peter, he might enjoy that.
Well, so we've obviously got the tubs. The one thing I did get told is when you do a mix, is like more of a summer and about half of a spring, and that's what's given us like that multi-tonal there. Now we do have some other grasses, but they are in 4 mils, so we've got summer flowers. I won't be using them there.
So Maslin, have you been to Sloping Models? Oh. Okay, Mum got the phone for about a minute doing some track work. We all love you. We love you all, and Ray has the phone. Good luck. After days of Godzilla moves, I need a break from Ray. £160 in the pot.
There it is. So we also have, and I don't know whether I am going to use it up here, is Jason. Oh.
2 seconds. Sorry, Ben, don't know what happened there. Pete, we knew that was a mistake. Honestly, do not worry about it.
Ban Pete! No, don't ban Pete. You're not doing well today, Pete, are you, darling? Giving away our secrets. And so, anyway, guys, as well as that, obviously, yes, we know summer and spring is not much colour, and you're going to get it on Hill. So what we have is patchy 4 mil that Jason gave us. So obviously, we're not using them yet. We've also got the muddy. And then for the longer bits, we do have a 6 mil dead grass as well.
I've just thought of something else. I think Ben, because he was the victim, I think he should decide the punishment for Pete.
Oh dear.
As much as you want, Ben. As much as you want, in whatever weird format you want.
So how did I measure this out last time? I can't remember how.
It was 40-60, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I can't remember. Did I put it?
I think it was 40% spring, 60% summer. But you're not going to be that accurate, are you?
No, it's like 50-50, but I mean, how did I measure it out last time to...
I sat down, so I must have hit the wrong button.
Oh, dear.
Oh, don't worry, Pete. Like I said, you know, it happens to the best of us, mate.
So hopefully to mix it a bit more, I'm actually going to do it inside the deballer. So I've done about 2 and a bit handfuls of the summer. So I'm going to go about 1 1/4 of the spring. This is more bally.
Big balls.
So this is why we have a deballer.
Big balls of grass. I know a song.
So I am going to be careful because a lot of those are balls. So I don't want to stop it. So obviously...
Stop saying balls!
Balls! Chicken balls! So because of that, I am obviously bearing in mind that what may look like a smaller amount may not be because it's all balled up. Where this is a lot smoother.
Oh! It's Ray's birthday soon.
Oh, which Ray, actually? Tammy and Ray.
Tammy and Ray.
Because I only get mixed up because we've got other Ray Burtson, who's also America, and friends with Tammy and Ray.
Oh.
Would you say that's about right?
Yeah, go for it. I want to know what Ray thinks he's going to get for his birthday.
Oh, yeah. The latest bits on Godzilla. Tammy watched, and I felt for you, Tammy, but Rob has enough of me looking out, taking pictures when we're on the road. So, right, so what I have seen here, guys, that obviously the bottom bit will be mixed, is when they actually use it themselves, SCENICS, instead of me putting it through like that, they actually move it side to side. And that comes from a lot easier. That was one thing I noticed on my video, and I was like, oh, I didn't do that.
Oh, Jesus, Brian had to get in there. Chocolate salty balls. I haven't heard that for a while.
No, we haven't, to be fair.
There goes Brian. Well done, remember it.
Obviously, we're still getting balls through.
Yeah, Ben, thank you very much for understanding, buddy. That is appreciated. But we will make Pete suffer in some other painfully, excruciatingly embarrassing way.
Obviously, I am having to hand through a bit because some of them are not going through as well. They're still balling through.
Yeah, you're having to squeeze your balls.
I am. I'm having to squish my balls, actually. I feel for you. That's a bit painful. No worry. You'll be talking with an eye voice next. But it doesn't matter, obviously, because...
Anyway, you can't touch those because they're Brian's.
They are not Brian's. I loan them to Brian. They are mine. I think Brian knows that.
Dino's off to bed. You take care, buddy.
No night,
Sleep well.
Dino,
Thank
darling.
you very much for dropping in.
Oh dear.
Pete, okay, I'll go on shaky site instead.
So, as I said, because I'm now mixing 2 different colours, I do have a pot separate for this. No, we need to order more pots because I'm like running out. Huh?
Is that the 2 mil still?
Yeah.
You're going to do all the way along the 2 mil?
Yeah, I just had to mix more up.
Yeah, no worries.
So I've done a big lot because it will just stay in the pot now. But obviously, waste not, want not, guys. Because it isn't the cheapest. That last little bit I've scratched there could be the difference on when we get low to being able to do something and not.
Well, that can always be used.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. I'd rather not just hoover it up because otherwise you... So obviously it is still a bit bally. But again, it does go through yet another kind of sieve in a minute. So
You've got to think about balls tonight, haven't you?
I like balls.
Chocolate salty ones.
No, I'm not really a fan of the salty ones, just for chocolate ones.
There you go, Mav. You've got to cover them in chocolate. But yeah, in all seriousness, Mav, do not change. Well, it's up to you, obviously, but personally, I wouldn't change.
For me, shorty. 2 secs.
We're moving. Well, actually, technically, it might not move for them.
I was going to say, no, their notes for background will be slightly different. Why am I doing this when we have the hoover? Oh, I don't know. I'll hoover it in a minute because it will be all 2 mil.
Yeah.
So I've just thought about that. But we will have to get a headphone.
Mav will be back in 5 minutes. He's off to get the Nutella.
Oh, no worries, darling. I'm not a fan of Nutella, sorry. So, where is my glue?
Cadbury's take them and covered them in chocolate. Andy.
No, I'm a snob, I like lint.
Oh, Andy, if you've got...
My favourite ones are the coconut lint balls.
All right.
Not a lie, we know this.
Andy, if you've got your stream for tomorrow already set, do you want to share a link to it?
The glue brush. It's away from the grass so it doesn't get covered.
Share a link to your link in the live if you want, buddy. Shedmouth, Andy, remind me never to visit the Cadbury factory. Especially after Maverick's been there and dipped his in the chocolate.
But no, I've just genuinely thought my favourite chocolate, which you can rarely get unless you're at a store, is the lint coconut balls, isn't it?
Jason, email barnabasjunction@gmail to request a channel shout out my next live stream every Thursday from 6 PM UK time. Andy, not prepared yet. No worries. Mav, back in another 5 while I cancel my bulk order. Just go to the Cadbury factory, find a vat and dip them in there, mate.
No, I said to him I don't like Cadbury. I've said lint. I'm a snob. And it's got to be the coconut.
Ben says, I hail from God's country also and had a Welsh name layout when I modelled British outline that people struggled to pronounce, but I wouldn't change it, Mav. There you go, Mav.
Yeah. I honestly think, buddy, people love it. If maybe include the translation.
No.
But you've got Mav there, so people still call you Mav anyway. It's...
Well, look at our sign, David Junction.
Yeah. Although
Some
that's a
people-
name rather
yeah,
than
but,
a...
Yeah, but people would call it David, wouldn't they? They would call it David.
But it is David.
No, it's
Or
not. It's
David.
David.
So I've been pronouncing it wrong this whole time.
It's David.
I said David Junction.
Okay.
Oh. So you guys, even I can't say R's right, apparently. Thanks for letting me know.
Brian, I wondered why I like sucking on the whisper bar. Is that the extra long one, Bri?
Yeah, it's got to be for you.
Dan, ouch, 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 and double ouch. The detailer is out.
chucking it. I'm keeping it away from the grass.
Ray says, Mum says she likes balls. Mum too.
Which one's your favourite, Tammy? White chocolates or?
We should have an idea of the home languages. So I think, anyway.
So you won't see me prepping. Oh, they won't see me doing any of it.
No, they won't.
You're supposed to be the cameraman.
You're the one that's...
I'm doing my work. I'm the one here grinding away.
Oh,
Although it could technically be grinding with green stuff.
as my staff sergeant used to say. Brian, the duo one. Ooh.
Oh?
Deep throat in there, Brian.
I thought it was like...
All in one go as well.
Wait, I thought it was...
Ray Bertelson. Hi,
Oh,
just
speak of the
getting
devil. Rob, I thought it was like bounty and it was for triple.
Craig, Bailey's and copy time, Rob and Grace. I still haven't done that, Craig. Oh, Dan. Not the pack of bite-sized one then, Brian. Oh, harsh, dude. Harsh.
Oh, way to boost a man's ego there. Whew.
Gonna have to take this to the jewellers.
Yeah, it keeps coming. Is that... Well, you did it, so let me do it and then maybe it won't.
We're talking about my bracelet, by the way, guys.
Well, I can't do it right now,
No,
can I?
can't. 45 degrees.
Ah, stop it!
Don't stay in one area too long.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to get it covered.
45 degrees.
You just moved it down. You moved it up and then down. How do I know? I'm rubbish at this, guys. I really am.
The DD in Welsh is like the TH in the, them and there. Exactly. Problem is, flying translated to Dragon Mine and Dragon Pool. Right, D-Baller sounds like somewhere you don't want to visit in the Red Lake District. Mum and son train rail plans are shooting off. Bye-bye. See you, Ray. See you, Tammy. You both take care. Loads of love to you both.
Enjoy making your gods. Oh my god, it's so staticky.
Strange that about a static grass.
Oh, how?
What, did you buzz yourself?
No, it's not connected. No, a bit of a plastic. Look, it's just gone to the edge of it like it's still staticky.
Stop dissipating.
Stop what?
Jake, he says stop dissipating. I'm
Confused.
Compose.com. Jace has sent the link to the deballer. Jake, how's you? Yeah, all good, buddy. You keeping well?
Wait, Jake's already been in, hasn't he?
And Jake's been in one, but then now he's in another. He's just confusing us.
I was going to say, don't touch it, don't touch it, don't catch myself.
Lick it.
I ain't licking it. If anyone's going to lick it, it's you. A woman demands that, so don't try and demand it the other way.
Not too much, though.
What do you mean? I don't know if I got it covered or not. It's hard to tell when it's 2 mil, to be fair.
That'll do.
It's snowing grass.
It's snowing grass.
It was still going up.
This conversation's getting...
Do with it what you will.
I feel sorry for Dan, the lawnmower,
Oh.
and all that grass to cut.
Can you check the folks a message? Because they aren't in.
Where's your phone? Oh, it's there.
Where's my phone, Rob?
Film me.
Could be that she's gone and fallen asleep, but usually they come in and she said, you know, she was going to go and... Let's move that to one side. Have you got the tights or have you lost them?
You don't need them. Because it's the clean one, isn't it?
Okay.
Clean. Not on top, you mean?
No, like down here where it's all collecting.
Let me just make sure this is empty. Which it wasn't.
What was in it?
Bits of grass and bits of stone.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
No, you don't need
I'm not going to hoover it yet. I just... He's getting to me a little bit. Just a little bit. You didn't give him a warning.
What?
Sorry, guys. He didn't give you a warning. Someone like Craig, he could be driving and he suddenly go... as he's got someone on board. Yeah, I'm going to have to move the other side.
Empty.
Sorry, it's moving for a shorty, guys.
Still some more in there.
Oh, it's fine. I need to do this bit at the front anyway. So, headphone warning, guys.
Yeah. Take your ears away for a minute. That's what's handy about having 3 different high Ubers.
That probably looks dodgy in my reflection.
You
Didn't
going down,
realise that.
you going down on me, you know.
Yes.
Almost as bad as when I went down between your legs to push that thing the other day.
Yeah.
On the live. RGJ trains goes X-rated. Mind you, when isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm probably missing loads of comments. Jake is looking great up to now. Headphone warning. Your mountains are looking a bit hairy, Grace. Yeah, she has to shave them every day, Stephen. Not reading it, Craig.
Why?
Not reading it.
Do you know I'm Muffin Man? I'm Muffin Man, the Muffin Man! Is that what he said?
Can you put my bracelet on?
Is that what he said by any chance?
No.
Why? What was it? What he said? Why were you not reading it then? Hmm? Okay,
Can you reach?
George. Can I reach?
Yeah, but you're only little.
I ain't that little.
You are little.
It was what Craig said, you liar.
I didn't say it wasn't. I'm not a liar because I didn't say what it was.
You said it wasn't. I said, was it Muffin Man? And you said no. Lie to me. That's a good TV programme. We need to figure out what placement of where this is going to go as well. I want it there, but I think it's too close to that one. So
Just
somewhere...
do the grass and all the way across because you can sit in the grass.
Okay.
Craig, you and me are having words, mate.
I was just thinking of leaving a patch of brown, I don't know. And...
Well,
no, because it's completely open,
watch
so
out,
it'll...
watch out, watch out.
I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to put it, guys. Chris Rogers, very good evening, guys. Guys, your yeah. He says fly.
To be honest, there's nowhere where it sits flat anyway, so just grass the whole thing.
Okay. Getting
it'll
one
sit in
kitten
the
on
grass.
Monday. Oh,
What?
Jake, getting a kitten on Monday. Where's the glue gone? Oh, the glue's around there. Please. Thank you.
You're a little bit less generous with the glue as well.
I don't know.
Answers on a postcard. Answers on a postcard for what? Damn, Grace has lost it. Rob should be her only Muffin Man, yet she screams out Muffin Man for another man. Yeah, tell me about it. And then I've got Jake as not Jake. I've got Mav.
Mav's taking me away.
Yeah.
Well, he's taking us all away and leaving you here to do the filming, if I recall.
It's all black as well.
It's all black.
The grass looks like a Metcalf box. The grass looks like a Metcalf box. I'm confused by that. What do you mean, Bragg? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
No, she said don't put as much glue on. Because of the surface, it's not adhering the best.
That's a big word for you.
Shut up.
I'm quite impressed. Do you need to go lie down?
You'll be impressed with my right hook in a minute.
You need to go lie down now.
You'll be impressed with my right hook in a minute, dear. That'll be far
Nothing
more
like a bit of grass
impressive.
around the beaver pond and valley. Ray. The grass looks like a... Oh, I'm with you, Bryce, sorry.
Oh, hello. The midgies are out still. It's It's not...
Chris Rogers, this layer it's the same shade of green as Metcalf. Oh, I'm with you. This layer looks totally different, says Chris Rogers. It's a girl and she's getting called Shadow. Oh, nice.
Oh, is she black then?
Yes, I literally just said.
You said it's a girl and she's getting called
and
Shadow.
I said before that it's all black.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
It's not my fault you're deaf.
No, I'm concentrating.
Knockers Lane, no swearing, that includes Metcalf. You're on the wrong channel then, mate. This is Madam Metcalf's channel.
I like that. I'm sorry, but I think we are pinching that. Who said that?
I can't remember.
We need to find out who said it because I'm writing it down. I'm sorry, I am, because that is...
Yeah, we're going to steal that one. So whoever called her Madam Metcalf.
Please speak now.
Selective, yeah, you're right, Jake. Selective bloody hearing. It was like me to do.
I can't do it with my left hand. That's what it is. It's not my good hand.
Guys, underneath it, don't shake that bit. Mav said it, Madam Metcalf.
I feel like I'm not shaking it enough. I know I am because it's coming out, but...
Do you want me to?
No, there's too many balls in there, that's why.
Did you not deball it?
I did! It needs deballing.
Yeah, the problem is the glue's going to go off.
It didn't last time. Jeez, how much are you shaking? I'm too gentle. It still needs deballing, doesn't it? Or are you giving it a harder shake?
It's called practice, dude.
Years before me, guys. Before anybody thinks that.
Well, you know what they say about guys and that, don't you? You're a fool if you say you do and a liar if you say you don't.
You are married, that's what that's called. Isn't it?
Yeah, marriage license. The greatest celibacy form on earth. We do have an issue.
What?
I don't know if it's... You didn't do a very good job of deballing that, did you?
I did!
You didn't. It's full of balls.
Stop saying balls!
It's full of balls. I don't care how many times I say it. And
Oh, so you're allowed to say it?
You literally...
Filled it with balls.
Filled it with balls.
On the line.
And now it won't come out.
Stick something metal in it and turn it on.
Like a female's nipples, you mean? Can I stick that in it and turn it on?
Ain't long enough.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh!
You said it.
I'm sure other people wouldn't complain.
They haven't? That backfired,
I
Grace.
better read these comments. Shake it, Grace. Mate, I said it right. Women are like that. Brick face looks good. Did you mean rock there, Charles? Rock face, even darn iPhone. Yes. Prescott Portraits is changing its channel name to Madam Metcalf, and this channel can then concentrate on trains.
That's not a bad call, actually.
Or create no, because then what am I going to do with my
created
Tuesdays?
a bit of an issue there by not deballing it properly.
There you go, guys. Deball it properly.
Because it's...
I thought it was deballed when I put it in. It's not sticking to that. I don't think I've put enough glue. I think that's what it is. We can cover it up with a 4 though, can't we?
Yeah, but you need the too much. Ask them how to solve it.
Guys, how do we solve up where I stuffed up? It's not adhered to certain places like here.
And because...
It wasn't deballed.
It wasn't deballed. Come out of the way.
I'm just reading comments, that's all.
Where is it?
Deballer's over here. I didn't think you'd want the deballer. Jeez. Paper's over there. Rob knows he's doing it. Plenty of practice, LOL. 45 degrees. I know! See, Grace, years of practice. Only shakes enough to keep you happy, Grace, says Ray. We're done. Let's spam the chat. How many 1960s to 1980s American TV shows can you name? Is Grace's 45 degrees similar to Rob's 12 inches? Always falling short. Yeah, Flymo. That's Charles has said that. Chris Rogers, at least you have a bearing on the subjects. At least they're not dingleballs berries.
Dingleberries.
Yep. He said balls berries. I was reading what he
What's a
said.
dingleberry?
A seat for so. Oh, that's like, you may need to spread the basting glue slightly thinner, Grace and Rob. Looks like the grass hasn't taken in a couple of places.
Yeah, we noticed.
See, I'm worried because I didn't use as much glue as I did before.
No, it's because you didn't ball it.
Here is something funny for you. I ordered a new phone the other day and made a big mistake. I ordered it twice. Oops. Night all, thanks for live. Night, Pete, darling.
Take care, Pete. Sleep well, buddy.
Gerald is off as well. SP9809. Good night, darling. Looks natural, place bushes and bits with holes. That's not a bad idea either. Let it dry and use hairspray first. We actually have the static grass in layering spray.
Where is it?
Something with hairspray you shouldn't use. I cannot remember why you don't use hairspray. It's not recommended. I cannot remember why. Can I clear all the grass that's there before we do anything? Yeah. Hoover warning, guys, coming up in a second. Where's the Hoover gone?
That one.
Why did you put it up there when I need it?
Well, it's better than the way you leave it on the floor.
Hoover! Yeah, I'm just getting it all on.
Don't go too close to it. Don't.
I'm not too close. Oh, I almost lost all the grass then. Ooh. So I need 4 mil now.
No, I need some of that, some more of that.
You need more 2 mil.
Patchy as heck.
But do you not want that as the effect? Bushes and things, and because I can fill it in.
I'll get some 4 mil.
Are you doing the shaking now?
On this one I am, yeah.
Thanks. I got the 4 out. Where did I put the 4? Nobody saw
Don't
that.
use the perfumed hairspray. Polystyrene, don't use hairspray and polystyrene. Yep, they're coming. That's not a lot.
No, I've got to make more.
Put that in there then. Just read the comments. So when Rob shake it, does it come out at the end asking for a friend?
It's
Craig,
rolled
any
up
sheep
again.
going on there? Maybe. And don't smoke while using it. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. The best hairspray is not the expensive stuff, but actually the really cheap stuff. Mark, if the grass isn't deballing in the deballer, put it through a fine metal sieve as well.
Mum will kill us.
Yeah, we haven't got a metal sieve, Mark.
I do need to get one.
Don't use hairspray when bald. Yeah, Charles, it's far from perfect up there. It's very, very patchy. Finneton, why
What's
can't
wrong
you
with
use hairspray on polystyrene? I think there's possibly a solvent in the hairspray. No sheep yet, still shaking it. Is that done?
Yeah, I just need to make you up some more 4.
Right,
as I
so
say.
let's see if we can save this. We have opened the shed door as well because, as we found out, this stuff gasses you. He says choking. This stuff gasses you out something chronic.
I'm going to continue deballing.
You continue deballing. It's something you're very good at.
God, it's strong. It really
That is strong tonight, actually. I think because the wind's blowing it back in as well.
Where's my 2 tub? Because I need to empty this. Oh, have I just put it away? Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's covering it better now. I forgot. How much didn't you put in here?
The rest of it needs deballing.
I've run out. This stuff. This one that's open.
Yeah, you see it's all balling.
Yeah, well, I've kind of got it that sprayed, so I need to try and work with it.
Oh, now the Uber's being up. I've got grass all over my legs.
Oh, stop being a grass. Yeah, I think that's actually saved it, Grace.
No, it's attached itself to my trousers.
Put the static wheels in the cake mixer on low setting, does the job for me. Don't tell Julie.
Who said that?
Roger.
Yeah.
I did tell you that in our video call, Rob. Yeah, I know, mate, I know. But we haven't got a sieve.
Man would not let us, Jesus.
Face masks. Yeah, we got the door wide open, mate. Hairspray is okay, but unless for a short while because it eventually breaks down. Ah! Why is it rattling? Reseat the battery in the phone. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Will this work for my bald patch? To be honest, Timber, it's only got one piece of foam in it. Ah, don't matter, it's only a sound. Layering spray is permanent. Matte lacquer is more permanent. Grace, watch Rob's technique, but listen to his breathing. Years and years of quiet practice that. Yeah, like I said, liar if you say you don't. Liar if you say you don't, and a fool if you say you do. Headphone warning. Yeah, you didn't. Plus wasn't the deball of the ex-wife. Yeah, tell me about it.
This is more balled up.
No, I know, but that's why the mark, like I said, the door's wide open. And we're right next to the door. You can see the door's wide open, actually. I didn't realise that. It's just the wind blew it back in. No, Charles Frost, are you getting high? No, it's gone now. It dissipated quite quickly. I've just noticed grass on here as well, Grace.
It gets everywhere. It's as bad as the Metcalfe floor tiles.
But yeah, that's taken quite well, actually. It's a good, it actually has recovered it quite well, Grace. Well, no, put some 6mm up there and some what have you.
I've still got to put
Geez, Grace, having issues with balls and still... Geez, Grace, having issues with balls, still bin balls even after deballing. 55 viewers, 76 likes. Brilliant. Thank you so much, Jason. Jason's like our senior statistics person.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Yeah, for those of you that haven't done already, if you're lurking or what have you, please hit that like button.
This is making my eyes go funny watching all the balls flying around.
RG Trains has 5 new messages. Bear with us. Mick Blizzard, F1 qualifying about to start. Bye, have fun.
Who said that?
Yeah, Hamilton's going to lose.
Lando, however.
Yeah, we want Lando to win.
Brilliant lad. Down to earth.
Yeah.
And his parents made sure of that. Jeez, did they?
I'll just close that. And I'm watching the comments and I am
Multitasking?
Oh. Craig's had his tattoo done.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, that's amazing.
That is gorgeous. Craig, I presume we're all right to show this? Well, you know the rules anyway. Craig has had his latest tattoo done, and I've got to say I like that.
I liked it a lot.
It's okay for those stats, but when you look at the number of views after the stream ends, when it becomes a video, even 10 minutes later, it's 200 plus views. So I think the views now are just live stats. Lando, Rob's Twink Fantasy. I've met him, Mav.
He is lovely.
He used to come racing at the local circuit when I worked there as a young teenager with his dad. His dad is a great bloke, and Lando at the time was a very, very pleasant young lad, to be honest.
Yeah, at the time, because obviously we've not seen him in years.
Ray, all jokes aside, Grace's Mountain looks great.
See what I mean? It's balling up again. I'm just not shaking it enough, I don't think.
I think what you need to do...
I've literally just got it smooth. As soon as I put it together.
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean. It was smooth together. It's just clumping when it's... Unless I do it smaller bits to put it into there.
Mark, yeah, I think that's done the trick. By the time you get detailed it up with some Polish bits, it should look even better. Yeah. It's... Don't spark up with those fumes, Link. They're gone, mate. I'm not that daft. I'm not that daft.
Headphone warning.
Headphone warning.
No, already cleaned it out. So obviously there is more hoovering at this point, guys, because of the spray. Have you sprayed it all?
No, just that bit.
Okay.
I would prefer if you didn't spray it right now, though.
Oh. I can't go klabooey.
Can't go kablooey. And you didn't give the headphone...
I did, I said headphone.
Yeah, but you didn't give them chance.
They're not quick enough. Isn't that what a woman always said?
No, a woman complains when guys are too quick. Am I right, guys? Or am I wrong? Oh, I've got more messages on there. Oh, yeah.
Yes, that's done. By the time that, if you detailed up some photos, it should look even better. Press like, sorry, I forgot. 50, always cover with layering spray when finished a lot down with grasses. Don't forget the rocky outcrops would also have grass growing on them. Yeah, that's the next bit, Roger.
Oh, does he say spray it after doing it?
Yeah, you spray it after to seal it as well.
Oh, I didn't
That's
know
why
that.
I said I don't know if you use that with the rocks, because you have that cement from Woodland Scenics. But I don't know if that spray would act as like a sealer for everything else as well. But reason, Roger, we're not going ahead with things yet is obviously because of the buildings. I'm going to be getting tufts and also bushes and things that are going to be here rather than just grass. But I have tufts as well, which I think is going to work better there.
Dan says you should use the back side of the clackerboard to give a headphone warning on lives.
Yeah.
It has the writing on the reverse and RGJ train sticker with the yellow triangle. Ray, I get it now. Rob's in charge of the shaker and Grace is in charge of the sucker. This is why Ray fits in this channel.
You should use the back side. Oh, yeah, you just...
I just read that.
Shut up. No one asked your opinion.
You got it anyway. Why are you putting that on there?
That's where it's going to go. I want to see how it's looking.
Yeah, and the grass is... oh, you bloody Wally. Right, I'm just going to... Well, I'll do both then. Are you ready for that to go be shook?
Oh.
I'll do up to about here again, yeah?
Yeah.
Because I'll spray that and fix that as well.
Breathe in.
I didn't know you had to do it.
No, we're gonna do 6.
Oh, okay. So you just want this bit doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
Ready to do that bit?
If you want to, Sings, you're better at it than me.
Years of experience.
Yes. Although I have thought about the blooming 2 mil that's there.
Years of experience.
Headphone warning.
You finished sucking?
No, I'm always sucking. I thought you enjoyed that.
No comment.
I have to clean the track below. Or the layering spray will coat them. The track. Oh, I see what you mean. That's a very good point, Jason.
That's all right, got the track rubber anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it needs a clean anyway. To be honest, we haven't cleaned it in a while. That's looking good.
Okay.
I just missed a bit. There. Missed a bit. No, there's no grass. That might be why.
You prat.
It's you that's using it, not me.
You put the first layer of grass there?
Yes, but what I'm saying is there's no grass.
Oh, there's no grass.
No, that's why it's not covering.
There's no grass. Not grass. Grass. Grassy arse.
There we go.
Better?
Yeah.
Happy-fied?
I don't know if you got that with spray or not. No, it's just not sprayed.
That's all right. You need that bit. You need that bit. So you pack that and I'll spray.
Well, is it really good job spraying towards the actual grass and everything?
I was going to spray straight at it.
Yeah.
Well, you've got to pack that before I spray it.
Pack it before you spray
Put
it.
stuff in there.
Well, yeah, but I'm doing it away from the spray. We're swapping
I'm not
places.
spraying, are we?
Oh, I thought you were. Because you've now got to spray.
Yeah, but you need to put grass in that first, you Wally.
Why?
And then I'll spray it.
I could do it after.
Because it's ready then, isn't it?
Am I just your packer?
No,
Is that
come on.
all I am to you?
Make a cuppa up.
Yeah.
No, Roger, if you're going to add water streaks, now's the time to use the Mod Podge.
I was thinking of adding them down like here, darling, where it's coming off the...
John James C is on live Sunday the 5th of November again. 7 to 9 p.m. Thought I'd mention. Brian's calling it tonight. You take care, Bri. Sleep well, buddy. Thanks for joining us.
It went in.
Chris says, just daydream a viaduct on that hill.
No night, Brian, darling, by the way.
Yeah, I'll have to do it another time, Timber. It's I need to get a piece of foam or something to pack the other side of it.
What?
Mark says, I think you should have had called Captain Stat again so you don't have so many domestics. Oh no, we like the domestics.
You guys like the domestic. Headphone warning.
Don't say right up to it.
It's nowhere near it. Look, nowhere. It's in the fridge.
It's in the valleys.
Aye.
Right, are you going to reach that from there?
No, but I'm putting the grass away from the spray. I don't want it to get covered in spray. Then it will get all sticky. Am I shaking now?
Yeah. So do you want it over that way again?
Yes. Please. Well, you didn't need to do it that far because I could have walked over there, but... I love how we keep finding grass everywhere. I can't remember what Rog said about the... Is it just painting the glue there to give that effect of the water?
I can't remember.
Rog, if you wouldn't mind reminding me, please, darling. Give me a spray, please.
I'm going to do all of that. I might as well.
Okay.
Oh, my G, but no, I'll just do that section.
And then just do that bit all together.
Yeah. No, send a message for Brian. Damn it, Brian. Why leave us now? You git.
Oh, it has a high-pitched noise to it. I never noticed that. Oh, it's coming out now. Got a good shake.
It needs to be below it, not above it.
Well, it's standing to attention.
That'll do.
It's not dear in there.
No.
There.
Below it.
I'm not an expert at these things like you. Headphone morning, guys.
Grace likes it to stand to attention.
What?
Craig's away. I've got to drive to Newcastle later.
Oh.
Good night and be safe. You take care, mate. Have a safe journey.
And have a nice holiday, darling. And thank you for a Mr. Grimm.
Andy's live stream. Everybody click the link and click notify when you get there. That's Andy's live stream tomorrow afternoon.
Right. Headphone warning again.
Be there
guys.
or be square.
Yeah. Headphone warning. Do I give Jason time to write this or?
Ready to play. Yeah, ready to play.
It's not picking it up now either. Oh dear. I tell you what we do. 'Cause there's remnants of
It's not just that, it needs emptying. And a spray probably.
I was just gonna say the spray
Where's the
something.
tub? Where's the tub?
Over on the table. Yeah, I might have to use the hard brush for this bit, Rob, just to. Yeah, it's what it is for sprays. Deer in it.
Doesn't matter. It's sorted.
Well, that's one. The brush is getting it off. I just can't hoover it. Use a stiff brush, guys. Just one bit to go with a 4.
Just this bit now, yeah?
Yeah. Do you? Yeah, 4 for that. I need to fill up the grass as well. You spraying it?
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Which way are you spraying it?
Well, that way.
No, I'm not way here anyway.
I wasn't going to spray it until you were ready anyway. So I'll carry on reading comments while I'm waiting.
Why don't you tell me that one?
Grace, Mav says, Grace, you say Rob is an expert. Don't forget the definition of an expert. An X is something that was a spurt and is a drip under pressure. Speaking from experience there, Mav. All I'm saying, mate, all I'm saying, Mav, is you like to debate in maths, I presume?
I think what I also did was maybe fill it up too much. I'm ready.
Right, are you ready?
Yeah.
So we're doing both bits, yeah?
Yeah, may as well do it all in one go.
Don't worry if it gets underneath there, it's not an issue.
Yeah, I was going to say it will now, but I'll use the heart. Oh, I can see where you sprayed it right. Can you? Can you see it there?
Yeah, it's all right. We can get a piece of kitchen roll.
Wherever it is.
Right down. Oh, here.
Oh. My bit not good enough for you now.
Nope. I want a new bit.
Excuse me.
You heard.
There you go, guys. The sign for boredom for us. Oh, look at it snowing. Look at it.
You have to shout down the microphone.
I thought, guys,
45 degrees, keep that underneath.
Why does it not look like it's coming out again?
Mav, teach me to stick on your side, Rob. Right. Roger says, paint the thick strips of Mod Podge onto a smooth surface and mirror or sim. When dry, it takes about 6 hours. Peel off the surface and stick strips to the
Rob, it's not coming out again.
Come out the way.
I'm not shaking hard enough.
Clearly.
I'll get to comment. Rob liked to spray. Paint thick strips of Mod Podge through surface and mirror off. When dry, takes about 6 hours. Peel.
You've rammed it in there, that's why, Grace.
Oh, peel off a surface and stick strips where you want them. Ew, might have to do that another time. Andy T, hiya darling. Well, the box have won the Rugby World Cup. Oh yeah, great match. I can stop looking in the background now.
Oh, that's brilliant news. That means they kicked New Zealand's
Springboks.
backside.
Which is disappointing for me. Has he gone DXX, DXX, DXX? I'm saying it now. DCC, DCC, DCC. Can you get Mod Lodge in the UK? If you mean Mod Podge, yes, we can, darling. Shake harder, Grace. Harder, says Jason. That was Jason that encouraged me to shake harder. There's none coming out.
No, because you've rammed it full. You've actually managed to ram it in there.
Would you like me to try and sort it out? Then I'll stick my finger in it.
That was fun, isn't it? Oh yeah, look. It actually sparks. That's cool.
Oh, guys, we've had our first...
Shocking experience.
Is it off now?
No.
Or would you like to turn it off so you don't catch yourself?
That doesn't
again?
hurt.
I think you got me. Did you poke me with that bit?
I didn't get you at all.
Yeah, the grass is all going on the floor.
Okay, going on the floor, it ain't going on the bleeding.
I love how everyone's saying DCC now. Lodge, grr. No worries, Charles. I know what you mean. Don't worry. Rammed it, said Jason. Yes. Rob is ramming something, says Timber. No, it was me.
What the hell have you done?
Do not put your fingers in the applicator when it's
No, I
on.
didn't. I didn't.
You didn't?
No. That was just that bit.
Yeah, but you had your finger in there.
No.
It wasn't attached.
No,
How
it
did
was
that
that.
still...
Because it's using me as the ground. Taser, basically.
Poke me, says Jason. Shocking, says Flymo. What are you spoiling our fun, Jason? Static, shocking, sad face. Harris Tweed, hiya, sweetheart. Is the circle where the aliens can land like you have a Icklemore, Yorkshire? No, that's where the windmill is going, darling. What's that?
I'm just seeing if it needs any more.
I was thinking it looks a bit here, but it could be because it's wet or moist.
Mildly moist.
Oh yeah, that's coming out a lot better now. That sounded a bit, oh yeah. The other side might need a bit more as well. Is it coming out again?
I think I didn't put too much in, to be honest.
No, there's nothing coming out.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, it's done anyway.
Jesus, you don't want any more than that on it.
Hi all, hope I've missed not too much. Steady now. Seriously, please be careful. Oh, it's fine. Try defib. Get a shock off that.
Try a bleeding coil ignition system. 40,000 volts straight through your body. Seriously, please be careful. Oh, it's only 9 volts though. I've had 40,000 go through me before. Paul, well, Rob, at least you didn't get shocked somewhere else. This is very true.
I can soon change that.
The micro applicator isn't progresses longer than 4mm. Yes, bear that in mind, Grace.
Ah.
Did you not know that?
No, I didn't know that. It was you that got it, not me. Well, that's a shame, because what if you want longer grass in the... I suppose you can't really get heads bigger than that because of... It's a shame though, isn't it?
Right, I've got to see something now. I've got to see something now. I want to see what this looks like. As long as I'm careful and don't touch the grass with it. I want to see how well this looks.
Just stick it in. I don't know why you're having difficulty.
I'm trying to be careful.
Oh, I just rammed it in.
Yeah, well,
I like
that's what
ramming things in.
that's where women go wrong, isn't it? Hard and fast isn't always better. Doesn't want to go down.
And this doesn't want to go in.
Nobody's getting it in tonight, guys.
Oh, Rob Lacey. Micro. No, that's interesting. I suppose it is the size, and I'm reading comments again. Why is this not going in? Oh! Sorry, guys, that was unintentional there. Like, we'll be going on. Evening all, not here for long, waiting for boxing. Hi, Sean, darling, you okay? 9 volts is converted to much higher in those applicators.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That is a fair comment.
Stephen B, is there anyone who knows first aid, just in case? Nah, we don't.
That's been a pig.
Would you like me to do it? Because I got it in
right.
no problem earlier.
Not an issue. I'm just more concerned.
1 point in it, Rob. 11 to 12 to SA tackles. That would have stopped the train. Good ready match, both down to 14 after red cards. Oh, so it was a tight one then. Ray, how you all going to switch the TV in another room? Got to do some work around the house. We'll be lurking, no worries, buddy. Right, so a headphone warning for guys.
I think that looks pretty good. Yep, want to do that. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I know that steps it up. But I've had 240 volts go through me, and I've had 40,000 go through me as well.
Jason, Grace gets it in first time. I was going to say the 9 volts is attenuated.
Attenuated.
Headphone warning. It sounds like me last night. She promised me the promise of that special intimate D. Got home was just a tease. And play, never got a thing. Just normal wide drive. Oh dear. Why are you looking down the hole? I got it fine in earlier.
You got it in fine earlier.
I did. Sorry.
Right, you're going to do some pushes and stuff, and we'll leave the rest of it till another time.
Yes.
Say boring everybody with the same thing.
Ooh.
You need to put the battery back on it, by the way.
Oh, bugger.
Oh no, I did. Sorry.
No, there's grass here that I don't want to stick, obviously.
Right.
Yes. What?
Price on it. Where have you put it?
Where have I put what? In my box.
Well, the box doesn't belong there.
Why doesn't it? No, I've moved it all there because of space.
Oh yes.
That is the new home.
Oh, I got confused.
What's the words?
grass covered it.
What's the words I'm waiting for?
Everybody else into this.
I told you. I did tell you I moved it. Where's the Hoover gone?
All of this stuff, all over the floor.
Because I've got it out to see what I was doing tonight. Where's the Hoover gone? Oh, it's up there. I've walked right past it. Language. Headphone warning. If you're going to call me that, you can call me it in Welsh.
Pen piddin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So guys, just bear with me while I tidy up this grass. Just keeping what we can. And making sure it's all tidied away, as I'm sure you guys do yourselves.
2 seconds.
Well,
Ben's getting better by the day.
huh?
You're right, Ben. We missed something.
No, I think I mentioned it earlier. I was like,
Yeah.
what's up? Have you had anything off my mum and dad as well?
No.
Oh, I've probably gone back and gone to sleep.
Roger sent us a 30-second bid on how to use the Mod Podge. I'll start with a scraper here and there and end up with nothing. Oh! Buckley Junction's, I think Buckley Junction's been
Where's my leg gone?
undoing.
Undoing?
Oh, I missed a video then.
Yeah, you were truck laying today. No, was he truck laying today? You told me earlier, right? Oh, where's the lid gone? It's got my label on, Rob.
Well, I missed a video.
Oh dear. I might have to make another label. Because, oh no, it's here. Dafty.
No. I've watched the latest video.
Who's?
Stephen Buckley's.
Yeah, he does stuff during the day.
I need an earplug warning.
Why, is that just my voice?
Sent some rude gifts. Rub. There are some very twisted people in that chat.
So, guys, Woodland Scenics mention their cement as like a spray before you do things. Is the WW Scenics spray the same kind of thing, just that layering layering spray, and also your spray to kind of get things stuck, because obviously I'm going for the bushes now. Oh Jesus, Ben, get well soon, darling. Had an accident in work a couple of weeks ago, fracture dislocated my ankle, being laid up since, starting getting around a bit now.
Ow!
Ow, darling, wishing you the best.
Big hugs.
Well, it started with a scraper here and there that ended up with nothing. Oh dear. Thank you guys, mods, as well, for the headphone warnings as well. It is appreciated. I'm going to close the door now though, because it is getting a bit cold. I might get you to take over in a minute, and I'll go and make a cuppa.
Okay. Right, me take over what?
You just... Right guys, so back here now, back in the room. So what I've got here from the next bit. Okay.
Even though it's your turn.
I did offer. Oh, you leave me with a parting gift.
Yeah.
Not choking at that. So anyway guys, I've got these bushes. I've got a few different ones. Now, I've got the Jarvis hedge foliage. I've got dark green and like a mid-green. I've then got the bushes as well in olive green, and this fine foliage that again was one of the bits we got gifted at the very beginning. But what I like about it is very much like bushes. And it's actually what I'd used to create the hedge on my farm. Because I could even use some of these for trees after, which is handy. What I can't believe is this was a free sample, apparently. I'm guessing this was many years ago, because I would love to have a free sample that size myself. But yeah, so I was thinking as well as using some of this for bushes as well. Yes, get well soon, Ben, darling. I sprayed everything with water, first came up well easy. Looks like seed packets. Are you going to start again, Sean? Your mountains and grass are looking good. I've learnt a lot, especially using face masks. Now, this isn't too bad because it's only a temporary smell. However, when I was like doing my airbrushing, I do wear an FFP3 when I do that. But then I am fit tested for it. It's not something, obviously, I'm going to recommend to everyone. I've had it fit tested, so I know what I have to do to get a good seal with it. But then what I'm going to do with the bushes is in Wales, and those that have driven along the A55 might know as well that you get, where's my water gone? I don't know. But you get, this is where I got the idea from with rocks, and that is your bushes, and a lot of the bushes have like these yellow kind of flowers on them. So I was kind of going to pinch from back when Jason did his not bushes, you did your fawns and that, didn't you, Jason, and he covered it with flowers. So I was thinking of using this coarse turf again. This is stuff that we got donated, but I was going to use this to just sprinkle on the bushes like those flowers that you can get. The only thing is I do have more of a dark green than I do the mid green. I'm just wondering what people's opinion are. Grace, don't detail up the mountain until the glue has had a good time to dry. What do you mean? Sorry, Mark. That's not the correct contents, Grace. They've already been used. That has been used already to make trees you can use. Sorry, Timber. I'm lost there. That's not the correct contents, Grace. That has been used already to make trees you can use. No, this is bushes rather than trees that I'm going to be creating. Sorry. Unless it's what I said about this and maybe make trees after. Flymo, if it white glue, just spray water and alcohol. Yeah, not the same as what you used to put it down. So I'm assuming anyway to put these bushes and things is going to be the PVA glue. And then hold it down. And then obviously the dots of PVA to get this coarse turf to actually stick to it for the flowers. This is my plan. Whether or not it's going to work, I don't know. It's all about the learning and planning, isn't it? Using basing glue to stick bushes in place, not the layering spray. No, sorry. When I said about layering spray, darling, I wondered if once I've done it to seal it kind of thing. Because as I said, Woodland SCENICS, it was their rock tutorial I was watching, and mentioned this cement, like they seal it between layers. So I was just wondering if it's the same kind of thing with the layering spray that you can use to seal, whether it's the same kind of process. That is all. Because as I said, this is the first time I'm doing bushes as such. I mean, let the glue from a static grass dry before you put bushes in. Oh no, I'm not going to put them on up there at the moment, Mark. Do not worry, it's not going where the grass is. It's the lower bits like here and down on the actual mountains. I'm going to let that dry, obviously, before I do anything. And then I'm going to look at adding on top of there after, because I appreciate that needs like the 4 hours to dry before I can even hoover away the excess and things like that. So I'm not touching that grass now. Finally, foliage is loose, made to stick to tree armitage. Oh, it's just how I thought it worked well with my farm. Would you believe it or not? If I can bring it here, I don't know. Because I found this was pretty coarse rather than some of the finer stuff. I don't know if I'm going to be able to show it to you here, guys. On the farm, I had created hedges. Obviously, this farm is absolutely battered and needs redoing. But I had been able to create hedges. And these weren't using the fine foliage. It was actually using the... not the fine foliage. It wasn't using the clumped up ones. It was actually using this. I'm saying that and you can't see what I'm pointing at. It was using this that created that. Because I found it was quite thick and didn't really appear fine. But that might be because I haven't broken it down. Again, for me, it's partly just using what I have. Sean, see you later, darling. Look forward to your next video. Thank you. That pack has been used. If you pull up the contents, you will find it's lots of trees made up already. Ah, right. Because it does say bendable tree and that to it. But it was what I'd used to create my... because there is lots of loose pieces here that just come apart. So as I said, it was when I was creating it before. Obviously, that's a full tree there. But you've got lots of these little bits. And that's what I'd used to create the bushes before. That was before I got any of this stuff here. So, before I'd even got there, yeah, there's actually a tree in there. But that stuff, as I said, I had, is what I first started with. So whether it's just I was making do with what I had when I first started the farm. But I think it worked quite well. That's the reason I was thinking of using it again. Gorse bushes are yellow. Sprinkle very fine. Don't overdo it. It will look like lemon pop. Yeah, I think, are there gorse bushes here that we drive past? Yeah, so that's what I was talking about of trying to replicate, was that sprinkling of yellow. It varies here. We do get some bushes that are really covered in yellow, but it's obviously not something that I want to make OTT, like on every single one. I'm just putting this in here so it doesn't go cold. Yeah, lots of tea drinks. Right, flying my let it soak. Ah, that's not for me, I don't think. So, let's see, we have our different greens here. Now, I am also needing to get my tubs, wherever they are hiding. Because I do have some daffodils, but I didn't think that they would really work up there. And I was planning, Rob, using that fence up here. Because we've got several packs now. No. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to put there then.
Why does it need a fence?
That's what I thought of just doing health and safety nowadays. I put fences up. Less is more when it comes to strengthening flowers. So yeah, that is definitely something I'm going to bear in mind. So thank you very much for that, guys. Yeah, it's just that getting carried away, isn't it? Ooh. I swear these bags are hard to get open. So we also have some tufts here. And I've got these leafy green. I've got like these small shrubs as well. And then I've got these bigger tufts here as well. But I was thinking of using these to just give that effect of just random bits of grass growing in places as well. And then eventually the static grass applicator to do basically what loose grass was doing and in random places also. But I'm definitely going to put some down here because I think especially that is going to get a lot of water. I might have to move this camera thing because they're not really seeing what I'm doing. Bear with me, guys. You're going to be moving. Is Jason still in? I don't remember seeing him say goodbye. I'm just moving you around, guys. Oh, that's lost from me. Oh, that's why it's not going to work. It's the older wrong way. Let's see if I can sort that in a second. Pretty tighty. It's going looser. See if I can sort this mount out quickly, guys. So just bear with me 2 seconds. Yeah.
When are you done?
Well, no, it won't go that way with the camera, so I'm gonna have to move this in a way that it's that way. That might be a bit better. Oh no, I don't know. Well, they can see it more dead on. There we go. Now you see what I'm doing now, guys. How is that looking for you all? Just might move it along a bit. Yeah, it's like squeaky on the chalkboard, isn't it? Sorry. Right, there we go. Does that give you a bit of a better view there? It's Christmas come early. How about took an eel's nest on a mountain grey? Grace, I would gratinate all flat areas on the cliffs, just dots the small lodges as grass will find a home in any small crevice. You can also glue loose rubble on the flats. Bernie just got the tuss right first time without even trying. Just get some spray over on the outcrops. Air ambulance and lodge would look cool. It's snowing heavy here. Well, liquid snow. It looks good, Grace. Looks like there could have been a quarry. Looks like there's been a bit of quarry work going on too. Yeah, that was the plan for it. It is appreciated, buddy. I think we need a group meeting to get Grace a better camera stand. Yeah, this stand was actually initially when I was doing my drawing. First one I bought, cheapest, is, you know, because I wasn't knowing how it was going to go. So it purely was just, that's it. So I'm thinking possibly bushes and around places like this. This is just a rough idea at this point, guys. Because obviously I can't really create it unless I've seen where it's going to go. And then that's when I might go, that's the perfect area. Have we got a small bit? So this is just kind of the initial process, as I'm sure some of you do, that kind of practice run. And then hopefully we see it come alive a bit more. If you say, oh no, I'm reading something. A couple of bits of iron gauge to simulate a quarrying line. We were thinking that, but we just didn't get any room, unfortunately. Like, we've got a really old rusted girl. So we were thinking of putting her up, but unfortunately it just never came to fruition with the size of it. So, right, as I said, guys, this is purely just guesswork at the moment, putting things roughly. Oh, that's too small. Ah, hey, Jerry. Nah, looks fine. So, yeah, this is just purely the place and see how it goes. Yeah, literally just playing around at the moment with where things are going to go. It's very bright green, this stuff. I've got bags of it. Maybe I shouldn't have got so much bright green. Yeah, that looks a lot better, actually.
I'm back. And then what we do, just sprinkle some scatter over them.
Not on all of them, but some of them I probably will, just to get that effect we've been looking for. Do you think that's pretty bright green? Or is that what it would be?
Rule number one, isn't it?
No, I know. I just don't want to get annoyed with it after I've done it. Because this is even like darker, it's not. And then I've got like the olive green here.
Charles says is the green right. Which one? The bright green?
This one.
Yeah, I think this one matches better.
Yeah, problem is we haven't got as much of it. Otherwise it'll be to Mona tomorrow.
We've got to go to Bangor anyway.
Yeah, true.
It's not open tomorrow, is it? Sunday?
Nah. Dang it.
Barnabas Junction. It's time for me to head off. Thanks for a great stream, Rob and Grace. Thank you, Jason. Don't forget Jason's shout out stream Thursday night at 6 p.m. Give it time to soak in. Someone suggested vinegar for wood glue. I haven't had the need to try it.
See, this did not look as bad in the shop, did it? But now it's...
Yeah, so watch Jason's stream on Thursday night. I got sidetracked there, sorry. And thanks very much for supporting us as usual, Jason. Look after yourself. What's that, scatter?
No, it's more like foliage, but it's not the bushy stuff. I've only got the olive green. That's apparently a dark green. Apparently.
The bright one?
Yeah.
That's dark green.
That is apparently dark green.
Where's that bag?
Dark, number 3, dark green hedge. Where the middle stuff is the mid green. And obviously the olive stuff is the olive.
Okay.
It looks very fakey and I don't know.
Have you got any way of toning it down?
Not that I know of, unless anyone else does, but... Because obviously...
Any ideas, guys, for toning this green down at all?
When it's up there, I don't think it's as bad. I think because it's down here and it's darker, it really just goes wham. Because you look at it there, but when you put it there, for some reason, it tones it down a little. Oh, yeah, what we can do there. Let's put back there, and it almost looks toned down in a little bit. I don't know. It's just very... See, I don't think down here will matter as much because it is wetter, so it is going to be greener. But at the top...
You want it more of this colour, don't you?
Which, the middle one?
Or maybe this one and that one.
Well, that I can do.
Airbrush. Also.
Huh. That's not a bad shout. Can't set it up on the live, though. What do you guys think to the darker at the bottom, though, considering it's where the water it's going to be? It's going to be wet.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about, airbrushing.
What?
That one.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, will it work having the darker at the bottom where it is? And then just having this on the tops and things.
You don't want loads of it as well, either, do you? Maybe you could use dark grass on it.
No, now I've put that out, see there, it doesn't look too bad because you're literally seeing a little bit of green, isn't it? But when
you
it's...
sprinkle the clump foliage with scatters, spray glue first.
Huh. Got plenty of those.
Why did I said to you scatters? I literally said that.
No. No, that's purple. Guys, I put purple back in the box. Be surprised. So yeah, that's that.
Now you're going to say you haven't really dark green scatter.
Yeah. Now I've said that. Now I've got... But
Not
that's
the same
that
colour.
green again, isn't it?
It's the same. Oh, it's a bit closer to the other one, Grace.
What about that?
That'll tone it down a bit.
Do you think try with one and see how it goes?
Paw Patrol is so confusing.
Sorry.
Piccadilly Thumb is what he was thinking of. Piccadilly Thumb? Is that the name of the graph? I'm confused now. Jake's confused and I'm confused.
You've got green here, but unfortunately it's meadow scatter, so it's got bits of plants in with it.
What?
No, that's not the meadow scatter. That's got bits of yellow in it, though. But then that's when
That's
you're
not
going
a
to get...
bad thing.
Yeah, but that's when... Is it going to go too yellow? See, guys, you're with us for all our failings and...
And by using scatter it home.
I think that might make it too yellow, unfortunately.
Try it on one piece.
Yeah, true. And then this is the other one, but that's got so many... Can't get the tubs open. I don't want to spray it everywhere.
You're not winning there, are you?
Nope. Oh, I just closed the other side. Did you hear that?
Oh, I'm with you, Piccadilly. Yep, sorry.
No, that's not for there. I think that's got too many colours in it. Isn't it?
Where else would you use it?
I don't know. That's scatter like your flower bushes and flower meadow, apparently. No, let's have an experiment.
That's my point.
So you've got this olive green, but that's not...
Yeah.
No, that's bits of that. That's another lid. So you think we've got what? So you want to try a bit of this?
Roger says, tone them down using pine scatter of various colours. Light brown does the trick.
Now I've got a lot of light brown.
That's not brown.
No, it's an olive greeny.
Yeah, but you said brown.
I don't think I've got any brown as such. I've got this mixed scatter material brown, but it's the... I don't know how to go too dark or not.
What?
Dark.
Again, try it. Well, you didn't give it to me. You need him.
I suppose we've got plenty of those bushes, so...
Yeah.
Oh, an experiment.
Try one with one and one with another.
Oh, which one's that? Dark Earth. Wait, isn't that what I've got there? Number 31. Oh, I've already got it in the tub open.
What?
This one. It's that one. Ooh. Around the tubs while I'm here. So how would you say, guys, that I do this? Because this will obviously be my first time completely. Where's the lid for that gone? Damn it. I am putting it back on because I will.
Charles says I'm still amazed how good the rock looks. Something will happen in a minute. Once Grace realises what she's doing.
What?
Well, I know, but they're staring at a blank screen. Well, they're staring at the screen but with nothing happening.
Yeah, because I was on the floor looking for scatters. Have you used vinegar? I put it down with glue PVA. IPA and comes up the same. Just have to let it soak for a bit. Oh, sorry, that's again not for me. I'm still amazed how good the rock looks. Thank you, Charles. It's definitely my favourite part, but then I am biased. So spray glue, is it worth? Because you're not a fan of it.
What?
Using this pump action
Go for it.
layering spray.
Try it.
May as well. So
Just don't spray it anywhere near the wire.
no. I have to spray it towards me. Ooh, I'm moving my old thing there.
Or
Or
spray it into a tub and then just dip the foliage into a tub and sprinkle it on it.
can do, I suppose.
Scatter it on it.
We can try both, can't we? So where do I need? The mid green we like. Not we like.
Get the lid off the 50-50 there. Look.
No, I'm lost where you are.
I'm pointing.
Oh, why?
Use that.
But that's going to be way too watery, isn't it?
The lid.
Oh, I'm with you. I was just going to use one of the tubs. I didn't know about dipping it because then...
No.
You mean spray it with it in there?
If you spray it, it's going to soak it anyway. Whereas you can control the amount that goes on it if you dip it slowly.
I'm not confident in that, but I will try it. What I was kind of... I'll give you a wet look once it dries.
What will give her a wet... What will give it a wet look, Paul?
The layering spray, because wouldn't that be the same with the grass? Genuine question here.
Just wait for Paul to reply for a second.
Looking great, glad you find it. Yeah, the colours were definitely an interesting one.
Layering spray will give it a wet look.
Well, that genuine question now, Paul, will that give it a wet look with the grass as well?
That one has confused me, but I'm more than willing and open to...
No, I'm totally confused because obviously we're going to put scatter on top of it. So wouldn't it cover it up? Genuine, Paul, honestly, it's just trying to understand how you mean it, darling. Brush for glow on the parts you want to stick to. It'd be the whole thing, Aaron, because we're trying to tone it down, buddy.
No, he got the same thing.
So is the layering spray not as good as the can then? Again, just so we know. So what can I use? Just PVA or... I don't know.
Or maybe the base layering.
Oh, the base layering as well, like Rob's just said. What do people think?
Yeah, PVA, layering spray, or base spray.
What is people's inputs on this? I do like that in there though for some reason.
Good old PVA.
Where is the open? Oh, it's down there.
Again, pour that into that tub because that'll just go straight into the 50/50 one.
I haven't got any Mod Pod mat, unfortunately, Timber. If it's for sticking bushes on. No, guys, what we're doing, sorry, this might be causing confusion then. Oh, yeah. What it is, guys, is it's not actually sticking these onto the layout now. We're trying to tone down these dark green foliage bushes. Because these are obviously what I want to use. It's trying to tone it down because when you put it next,
it's putting scatter.
Yeah, we've been suggested to tone it down to use scatter. Because obviously to me that is just overly fake bright. You know, you guys said about like your greens and everything, and we've still got to put patchy grass and things up here, but obviously we can do layers once it's, but this bit is, we've been told to turn it down, use scatter. I've got a few different greens here, and I've also got like a brown scatter I've been told can help tone it down. So it's just, what do people recommend to use and do this with?
Dip foliage into glue and scatter the scatter. Leave the day before placing. Either with sprays or lightly coated surface with PVA and dip it in. Use either of the sprays or lightly coat the surface with PVA and dip it in.
Okay. Oh, I never make things.
Use the PVA. We've got 3 tons of that.
I was going to say, we've got it $9.99 for a big massive tub. This is purely an experiment, guys. Because as I said, I really like...
It goes wrong.
I like the colour of this one, I do, but we've not got any of it. We've got... How we ended up with only 1 bag of that, I don't know.
Get some more.
No.
Group domestic. Yeah, instead of a Grace Rob domestic, it's a group domestic.
Yeah. And this tub of PVA, guys, has lasted us since what? February or March? We paid $9.99 for it. So here we go. Here's nothing.
Use base glue or PVA, then leave to dry. Then fix scatter the language.
Why do we need to glue it then? I'm confused. Or is it just we're having a few different ideas?
Anyway, get the pieces of PVA into the bottom of the table, scatter over the piece. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. You want to scatter it over a piece of paper.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So you can chuck it back in the bag.
I was actually going to do it on the lid because these are such small pieces. So that is for glued up. Could be very bad.
Use layering spray like use for the aesthetic grass, but use a bit more spray than scatter on top.
So that's the kind of green there, isn't it? But I've only got a tiny bit of this.
Well, you only need a tiny bit of it anyway. No. As long as you don't put it all over it, you'll have different colour leaves then, won't you?
Yeah. Just might tone it down a bit.
Static grass, but use it a bit more spray and then sprinkle a small amount of scatter on top. Yeah. Just sprinkle a small amount.
Guess what? I need a tub. That's the problem. I'm running. Where have I got?
Ruby's in the house.
Hey, Ruby. Where's another tub? I'm running out of tubs. I've got lids, but no tubs.
So all those tubs that Paul sent you, you've used?
Yeah. Oh, I don't need that. That's the fine little bit of foliage there. That can go back in this. Although weirdly I have a few tubs without lids like everybody does in this underwear.
Hold the bush with tweezers, then dip in the secateurs.
So guys, we shall see. Oh, do we have a spare shaker? That's what we could use. Shakers for
No, we don't.
I might empty that one and use that.
I
Is
prefer
that
if you
the
didn't.
is that the soil?
Yes, it is. Don't, please.
Or can I not put?
You can borrow it.
That's what I'm saying. Just pop it back in there and.
Why can't you put it in the tub?
Huh? I meaning to apply it. Just shake it.
No, use your fingers. Because you only want a small amount.
Just from what I've seen on other videos
Christmas
was.
Junction off now, folks. Thanks for having me along. Good night, all.
No night, darling. We've still got 43 in. 80 likes as well. That's a record. Thank you everyone so much for joining in with our madness. Just gets attached to you. That's the problem with hands. Oh dear. Oh God. I don't know what I think of this.
Right, what's up?
Just obviously it needs to dry, but I'm not the happiest with it. There's my tweezers.
Arundel did just mention tweezers.
You did. Yeah, and I've lost one set. I might have to order another set because they didn't cost that much. And then the tweezers will turn up.
Oh, to hold it while you're shaking it, you mean?
Yeah. I don't know what I think of that. My hands are too fat to really sprinkle it.
Yeah, but those shakers would be even worse.
Just from what I've seen on videos with things. Like
It'll
Mark
be fine
playing
when the glue dries, honestly.
Okay.
Now that's got a few different colours on it, that is better.
No, it's better than bright green.
We need something for them to dry on. Oh, use that.
Oh no, have we not got?
What have you not got?
No, have we
Oh,
got?
Grace.
Oh.
Right behind you on the floor.
Oh, can you reach it? Because I
Yeah.
don't want to drop it, please.
Because that's going in the bin otherwise anyway, so let me just unfold it.
But what I'm going to do with this experiment, guys, is also use like the brown scatter that was suggested. I am going to try a few different things here.
Two seconds. Just in case it sticks to those pieces of paper. And here comes the rain again.
So that's that first one. Not that you can really see it. I do apologise.
I don't know, though. You can see the different colours in there now.
But it might help tone it down a bit. Our problem is I've just put my glow stick on. Where's my glow stick holder? Oh, we can go there. I need a different bit of paper now to put glue on there. Oh, it can go that way. No, it can't. Oh, why is it whenever you need something you can't find what you need?
What are you trying to find?
Just a bit of paper.
What for?
For that, because that's got glue on it, so I can't use it now, because otherwise the scatter's all going to attach to that.
Rip a piece out your notebook.
Out my what?
Your notebook.
No, it's too small. I need at least A4, don't I? Because it spreads everywhere. That is the problem. I'll have to use that. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh, I can't use that. Where? I bought loads of A4 paper in it. Do you know where it's gone? You used some of it the other day.
Yeah, you're not nicking any more out of the printer.
But do you know where it went? Because I did see. And I've got loads of mine. Funnily enough.
No, I'm going to get the comments while you're doing that. Piccadilly's off. Did I say that? Yeah, I'm off now, guys. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, buddy. Take care and thanks for your tips. Ray, what I'll do is put all the ground cover on first, the horizontal faces and the bushes and trees in later. So To dry, you could stick the brushes on cocktail sticks and hold them in glue tech. We haven't got any cocktail sticks. Charles, looks like the broccoli I had at lunchtime.
It does a bit, doesn't it? That's what I mean. That's how green it is. It looks like fake green. It's. I'm disappointed on that because Jarvis are usually pretty good. I think they've got that a little bit off. Or whether it's just because of where it is and the grass that's with it. I don't know, it just doesn't look... But that bit that we've just covered does look a lot better to that now.
Yeah.
But it does look like I have missed bits that the bright green still coming through.
You want bits. You want different colours.
But I've noticed on that bit of paper, the green on here is as if the glue's melting it, so it's going neon green now.
No, that's all right. Don't panic, just leave it dry first. And then try some of the brown.
That's what I'm doing now. I thought I might as well try both.
The only thing I will say to you is try and put the glue on a bit more sparingly. Because you really don't want it to soak in, otherwise it's going to go shiny. You will notice the shininess. What are you looking for now?
A small brush, because that's a bit big. Where's my purple one gone? I saw the purple one here.
Just use one of mine.
Just glue it.
It's only PVA. Wash out.
Yeah, the problem is these are a bit straight and harsh. That's what I was thinking. See, look, it's gone in my glue and it's gone luminous. Yeah, no, that's even worse. Jesus.
People sharing links. Thank you very much.
Can I see what I'm doing, actually? I've just thought of that.
They can now. Tear it apart to make small shrubs using made of ground foam and glue.
It's just too... See what I mean? It's going luminous.
Yeah, and once you get the stuff on it.
Right, what we're using now, brown.
Try your brown.
I don't know if it's the right brown, I am sorry. Oh God, that's impossible to freaking scatter. No, I think I've done way too much now. Oh dear. And again, I've put glue on my... Oh, I'm not doing well tonight. Oh no, I don't think I've got the right brown because that now looks dead to me. I don't know what you guys think, but that really doesn't work well. It's probably me. Have you seen it, Rob? That looks awful. It looks dead. It could just be the wrong brown or the type, because this is very fine stuff. This scatter is extremely fine as well. But that other stuff's a bit coarse, and unfortunately I have no kind of packaging with it, so I don't even know what stuff this is, to be fair. But it's gorgeous, but as I said, I have no idea what stuff it is, unfortunately. We could maybe ask them.
Ask it.
Who gave it to us, because we've got to take that other thing back anyway.
Yeah.
So I don't think that experiment's gone well. I don't know what you guys think. But I can always go in with the mid-green and that anyway, so it's not the end of the world. You know when you get annoyed when it's just not working how you envisaged? Eh? But I think that's shown as well that light stuff. Terra Pompey small shots usually make ground. It might fit. Which sticks and shake it off, see what's stuck. Yeah, everything's gone to that one. Do it in layers. Well, Grace, you kill plants quicker than my wife does. Exactly, guys. It really does look like a dead bush. I didn't think I was that bad, but apparently I really do kill things that bad. Have you seen it?
Mm.
I think it could partly be, though, is this brown stuff is extremely fine. And I mean, like, not even pencil shavings, it's finer than that. Where this stuff I've used, unfortunately, it wasn't in a package. But it's a bit thicker. It's like the leaves you put at the bottom of trees. It looks like that, but it's not brown. So I think this one I am just going to bin because there's no point having a dead bush. What?
Having a dead bush is never a good thing.
So let's try and... LOL, Stephen, poor girl. So yeah, I think that's just one that's going to be there. And because I obviously, again, because of how great this stuff is. But if you look at the difference between those two now, that really has toned it down an awful lot. Like completely, actually. So if I put that up there with that, that now looks more like the middle stuff. And weirdly enough, I think the scatter that I've got is the same stuff that they've used on these hedges. That's the weird thing. So I wonder if it is the same colour they've used on there. So I might be able to save some of these shrubs after all and not have to spend out on a whole load of new ones. Not too badly priced, but as I said, that's the packaging they came in. But Rob, if you look here, I think it's the same stuff. If you look at the texture, what's in them, that's the scatter.
Yeah.
And the texture there, it's the same stuff, isn't it?
Or maybe it's already been done by somebody. Because that's not new, is it?
Yeah. These shrubs are new, they're the Jarvis ones.
Oh, okay.
But this is what I've just scattered onto it, and it looks very similar to that, doesn't it?
Cool.
So I think we might be able to salvage some of this bright green stuff.
Hurricanes in the house.
Hey, Hurricane, darling.
Ray Belson, everything in nature is in layers one way or another. Very true. Aaron Bill, use the dead bush somewhere. It's how nature is. Yeah, it is.
So do you want me to save the dead bush?
Oh, God, yeah, don't chuck it. Well, you haven't chucked it, have you?
Yes. Because that to me looked like I totally killed it.
Yeah. And?
I didn't realise I was that bad. So how would you seal this, guide? Would you use the layering spray now or just to seal it? I really like that bit there, even though it's like ridiculously green because it's in the shadow. I think that works well in there though, doesn't it?
Ben's heading off.
You take care, darling, and feel better soon, sweetheart. Imagine it's annoying you not being able to get out on your feet.
Oh, Jesus, don't. I'm not looking forward to mine.
Yeah, because you
At
can't
least I'll
drive.
be able to walk.
Problem is with me not driving, we can't go anywhere. That is our issue, guys, when Rob has his shoulder done. Oh, okay. Oh, it's quite lovely. Sorry. Okay. So I think, guys, we're going to start heading it down now. And then just call it a night, I think. I know
I've got the idea for it.
Yeah, so I do thank everyone for their help there.
So what is that now? So you remember it.
It's that hideous dark green with this scatter. The problem is I've not got much of it and I don't know where it's from. So if anybody can source it,
Well, let us know what they think.
I would imagine it looks, now it's on that other bush. It honestly looks like it's the same stuff.
We could
Maybe
always take
that's
it
a
to the
little
local
bit
shop
finer.
during the week.
That one won't know because it's not got many in.
Send a picture to Mark and Dorinda.
Yeah.
They'll probably know straight off which one it is.
Yeah, that's the point. But that's the annoying thing, I suppose, when you do get donated and fall in love with an item that you don't know what it is. you can still revive a bush with a bit of new leaf. I suppose that is true, but I definitely think that the very fine scatters don't work. It's got to be these ones with a bit more texture, because that adhered to that quite nicely. What's that?
Put them down there for a reason.
Yeah, I just moved them and it whenever it... Can I put them somewhere else? Because it's... No, because it's spilt into my box.
That's because you picked it up wrong.
No, it's because I accidentally moved it.
So it's not the tub's fault then?
I can just bin it because it's colours I can do again.
No, don't bin it.
But it's going to make a mess there and go over my stuff. I've got important stuff in that box as well, unfortunately.
Yeah, but you just be more careful. Plain and simple.
Rob's going to have a bad night now that he knows Grace's bush has died. Exactly. So yeah, I am sorry guys, we didn't get much on with the bushes. I was hoping to get on a bit more. Now I'm ready, but we shall call it a night, and thank you all for your advice tonight. What are you looking for?
Track cutters.
If I do a bit more wide angle, at least there you can start to see with the grass on. Even then, the grass and a little bit of bushes there really have given it something, hasn't it? I think it's still... There's obviously a lot of a way to go to make it look more realistic. But it's just a case of placing things, really. So I feel like I haven't done much tonight, so I do apologise. Hurricane, did I say hello, darling? I'm sorry if I didn't. Thanks for a great stream, Mark. Mountain diorama reminds me like the Balkan Mountains. Oh, nice. Save the bush. He saves, well, I'm going to brush up on my bushes. I was going to go short. I was going to go shortly, Adam. Good night. Yeah, so guys, we're going to put it on its mute now. And then if people don't mind leaving, we've got loads in, unusually, for the time.
What time is it now? We'll do it till 10:30 then.
Oh, do you want to? Because we've still got 29 in.
Do it till 10:30 if you want.
Okay, guys, we are staying for a little bit longer. Let's see if I can maybe get some of this glued on. As I said, while that is ridiculously green, I do like it there poking out.
We don't want to glue them until they're dry, do you?
No. I placed that bit there and I've lost a bit as well. No, I placed this one here without anything on. Do you think that works? It's that green, but it works quite well in there because it's dark anyway, I think. But I think if the only foliage I am going to attach tonight is like the mid-green and maybe some of the olive, most of the dark green does need toning down. So that will go away for... Sorry?
Bright green.
Yeah, that too. That's exactly what I meant. Didn't you know? Okay, hello, Stephen Biggs, Byron. Oh, hello. Mountain scene is looking great. Thanks for banter. Oh, tons of fun, and my stream has now gone from Grace's mountain to her bushes. Exactly. We aim to please.
No, it's gone to Grace's bushes on her mountain. Grace's bush on her mountain.
Why is this not loosening? Oh, there we go. Just because of where I'm going, I'm going to move it over a touch. Still can't believe how many we've got in. But then we have been quite busy tonight, haven't we? And I need to get a new holder. Or maybe with an easier connector and just... So I have that to go both ways now. There we go.
You know you go both ways.
This is true.
Careful, you're offending the group again.
Oh, I don't offend this lot. So I am going to go ahead and glue that one in here. And like people have just said, PVA, that'll work absolutely fine. Because I think you can make sealing sprays as well that are like... is it PVA, a bit of washing up liquid and water, and you put it in a spray bottle if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, and just so people know as well, in case there's any newbies listening in or lurkers, I wasn't taking the mick out of Great about people being bisexual or what have you. I'm just saying how great it is. Just in case anybody did think I was being funny about that. Because that's one thing I wouldn't take the mickey out of.
Like you're complaining anyway.
No, I know that, but you know, I don't want people thinking we're anti-LGBTQ.
How can we be with me?
Well, that's my point. I'm sorry, but I'm soldering, so I can't see.
No, it's okay. You're just making a string of lights, so we've got some.
Yes. Just a load. We've got about 12 varying sizes.
Oh, be very careful when you attach it though, guys, because it will. Why is this not attaching? I've used PVA and it just isn't having it, and it's not sitting in the same place I put it before either. Oh, that's the problem, isn't it? When you place something somewhere and go, yep, I like it, and now it's coming apart. Oh, guys, what am I doing wrong here?
What have you done?
It's just not connecting very well. And it's also not gone how I wanted it to, how it was before. Because it's slightly gone out of shape, but oh well, what can I do? It was like a trailing bit before, but it ain't now.
You can always add a piece to it. That's not an issue, is it? Just don't forget to read the comments at all.
No, I know, but I can't read it just while I'm sticking it. So, yes, and he did say hello, hello. Mountain scene is looking great. Thanks for banter. Oh, it's tons of fun. The stream has gone now. Oh, I've just read that, sorry. Including dead bushes. I tried to keep it clean, lol. Yep, it's been a busy evening indeed. Good fun. Thanks for having us comment and help out. Flymo, thank you, darling. You've been a fab mod as always, and as well our other mods that have been here tonight.
Don't forget to vote for your favourite
The
one.
bush with dead look could be in the underhang.
Not a bad idea.
No, that's not a bad idea, but unfortunately I cannot touch that now until tomorrow. Because it obviously needs to dry it. So now the cue is now the greatest bush is dead. Which hole is Rob's tree going into? Just stick them with PVA. I've used Woodland Scenic Cement to seal some bits on my layout. Best to put on with Pipetto if you do use it as quite a runny glue. This is what I was meaning, Mark. That Woodland Scenic Cement to seal would the layering sprays that we do for static grass and to seal them work exactly the same for SCENICS? That's what I'm curious on, and I'm really annoyed this has not gone how I've placed it before. It's sod law, and that is not attaching.
Don't mess with it.
No, it's like away from the wall. But yeah, that is my question, is the Woodland Scenic Cement and WW SCENICS layering spray, is it the same kind of concept that they both do? That's kind of pointless gone in there now. So that was what I was meaning. Zebedee is calling, says timber, no worries, no night, darling.
Thank you,
Boing,
Timber.
says Andy. Take care, no night. I think the layering spray will dry too quickly.
That's quite a valid point, actually.
We also have these tufts, which I could do with placing one or two now, because I can see a spot for them. They're obviously on their own thing. Got so many things around.
You need something around the windmill.
Yeah, that's going to be bushes, isn't it? I was thinking, but
Do the tubs not work? Or they're too small?
I don't know. You've got these
Got
ones.
that gap. That's the only thing.
We've got a few daffodil ones that we could put there. And daffodils were planted because it was lived in and the lights and everything like that. We could use some of the daffodil ones. And they were purposely planted there.
If they're tall enough to hide the gap. Otherwise it's going to have to be bushes. It's going to have to be bushes otherwise, Grace.
See how this goes, guys.
How tall are they?
No, I think I'm going to have to place it there for us to see if it works or not.
Because that's quite the gap. I don't think they will be, you know.
They're easily removable anyway, so...
Don't glue it in place.
No, 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 I'm not. I'm just going to pop it down and just use the adhesive on here. Oh, they're quite thick, actually. They're a lot thicker than my flower ones, Rob. To be honest. Oh, Rob. No, that'll be fine.
Yeah, but the issue is you're going to need to place it all around the front. It might look a bit silly. You have to use a mixture of both. The bush and the daffodils. You can't put daffodils all the way around the front.
Or could I pick some bits off so it's just bushy? You know those bushes with the yellow flowers in?
In course.
Yeah.
Pick some bits off what?
Pick some of the yellow bits off.
No, because that's...
Problem is none of these match. Though the trees in that are darker than... Because that's bright green again.
Yeah, just use some of the bush across the front of it.
Oh, the bush?
Yeah, that's what I said.
None of them match that colour though. That's the problem, I don't think. 2 secs.
Again, it doesn't have to match. There's so many colours in nature, it's ridiculous. As a photographer, you know that.
Yeah, but that green is just...
Not the bright stuff.
No, I'm just saying that is like unnatural, isn't it?
What is?
If anything, the scenic cement slightly flatter and static grass where it run onto, but it wasn't that bad. You only need a couple of drops of it. I mainly use it on my flower scatters. So basically be very careful where we... Oh, I don't know. Okay, that's actually an insight. I've just realised, Rob. These are 10mm daffodil tufts. It just says it on there. So that's what 10mm grass looks like as well. Crazily.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry guys, I'm not actually pointing it. I just realised I'm not pointing it towards you.
Pointing you towards it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So I do have these small shrubs. I actually like them. How do I get this thing open?
It's choke.
Clearly.
It's sealed.
Oh, it's sealed.
Yeah.
Scissors should be... Oh, the track cutters are there. Please. So again, these are easy to replace. WS cement is like a rubber glue, contact glue. It has application, but I usually just use PVA. I think you should consider sleeping on it.
Don't put another one next to them.
No, no, no.
Need to be a bit more random.
No, but it's like a little flurry of them, isn't it?
No.
What?
No. I'll work out if it is sealed or not.
No, I was looking at that. I was like, is it or isn't it? But Part of me thinks
I
they
just
are.
really don't want it to go flying.
Oh no, they have been cut, look. Oh no! It does open. Was that the one I was after anyway?
There we go.
I think I've just opened the one I was after anyway.
Mm.
No, that is the one I was after.
Is that 2?
Yeah.
No. Because it looks the same as that, which means it looks odd. You don't get uniformity in nature.
No, but I thought with this, because it's lit up still, they'd take a bit more care of it.
Yeah, but daffodils spread as they get older. The more years daffodils are in, the wider they spread. And they wouldn't spread uniformly. Sleeping on it, lovely flowers.
Not like that.
Like what?
Like that one I've just placed there.
Let's see it.
That says a lot.
Because there's no point in putting them like any further than that because you won't see it. It's just this area that needs to be covered, isn't it?
That's why I thought I'd just cover my whole thing with daffodils.
SJ Dusty's off. We had a disconnect.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, weird. We had a disconnect earlier on when it was just starting to rain as well. Maybe the hamster got wet. Thank you for sharing with me, Mark. Yeah, I like that. Because that's also got a little bit of yellow in it as well, hasn't it? Clock's back. No bother, RGJ joins you back and running. That was a very, very quick one. I think the hamster got wet and he just had to go quickly
Shake
get
himself.
Go and shake himself off and then come back. I was going to say, I only said shaky, but then that wouldn't be appropriate. You finished with this now then?
I don't know. Because if we're happy with where these are, then I'll put a bit of glue.
Oh yeah, I'm with you. Can you zoom in on this?
Yes.
No. Do you want to try and...
You should be able to just finger it and it zooms in.
You should be able to just finger it. Yeah, I've done it.
Oh, sorry.
There you go, guys. Hamster stopped running for a drink. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, but we need it all up front. That's why I was just a bit like, they planted daffodils because it just...
No, I'm going by what nature does. Make them pretty, but leave enough room to lift off the windmill if needed, otherwise you squish the plants putting it back down. That's a good point. Yeah, you need to leave a little bit of a gap. That'll come when you're gluing it down though.
Problem is, because of this, because of this gap, I've been attaching it to it, so you have no chance of seeing the gap. That's the only problem.
Yeah, but once they're down, you can tease them upwards. Once the glue's set, you can actually tease them upwards, can't you?
Tease them upwards. No,
Yeah.
you lost me.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. But that's a very valid point if we need to lift the windmill up for whatever reason. I'd be tempted to put another one of these in if it'll fit at the front.
I was saying it just, to me it looks too odd, like.
It's supposed to look odd.
Yeah, but it looks odd like it's been placed there. To me, that's just, there's not very much of a glue on that. I obviously do not have a skill that Alan, like someone earlier said Alan had. Just putting them down and that was it.
2. Where's your cup?
It's on there, I think.
On there, I think.
Nope, God knows. Oh, over there by the TV. And people got me using tweezers again. Well, what time are we on? Oh, do you want me to call it now? Because you're...
Well, it's going to take you a few minutes to shut down, isn't it?
Were you happy with this? Because... So, guys, what do you think? Obviously, it's at the point we're going to call it a night. I was very surprised with these tufts, to be honest. Just how big they are. They're completely different to the Pico ones. But then that being said... Obviously, it is a different brand, so that will be why. And I have realised that these are 10mm, so they are a bit bigger anyway. But I am going to try and swap that for a smaller one. Just because it was like going over the edge, I would think a bit too fake. You know, like it has been placed there. And I'm just going to move these up. What do you guys think to that? A little bit of realism there. So I think at this point though, I am going to wind it down. So I am sorry, we've got quite a few in. As I said, more than we usually do this time of night. So I do apologise for those. Obviously joining us and we are heading off. But hopefully we will be back on Tuesday. It won't be a late one on Tuesday. It definitely won't for me because I'm out work the next day. But I think we are getting there very slowly. Obviously, I will take a look at that at a distance. Obviously, there does need more by the side. I don't know why we're at such an angle. Actually, that wouldn't have helped you guys. But obviously, we'll get more that side after and just see how it looks. Although the OCD in me really wants to just like put one each thing, to be honest. That is a little bit ugh. But it's one of those, just walk away I think and go for it another day. So I do want to thank everyone as always for tuning in, all our patrons, our members, our one-time or multiple time donators. And also our mods who are fantastic, to the point I still can't even decide who I'm going to choose from the nominations. I've still not done it yet. Rob has, but I just haven't been able to make a choice yet. I'd vote for everyone if I could. I was trying then down later with small scissors if needed. Yeah, that's the point as well. I just don't know what I'd do about losing like the yellow. Hamster stop for a drink. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, coupled to this side, obviously, yeah, Flymo, that's what I have obviously noticed coming here. It is obvious. I was just concentrating on the other side, but it does show from like looking straight on. If I try and put it with you, you kind of would have. I don't know how well you're going to see it, but you'd either look at it from like straight on, and given the fact it is in the distance as well, or from like side where you're like on this corner of a layout. So I know I do need to put more there. I don't know why it's focusing on this stuff. There we go. Is it change focus? No. I wish you could like a camera and it would change focus, but you're going to view it from like this side or either straight on. So I definitely think in person I could do with maybe 1 or 2 like up here. I can still see a bit of grass, but that's obviously in person. And then obviously that side it will need filling up as well. So yeah, I do want to thank you guys. It's unfortunate I might have to have a word with Rob about the steps, or maybe, I don't know, have a few bushes here but then a walkway, because obviously the other thing we have got to consider is people getting into the steps and on. So maybe it will be this side that there's like a walkway for people to get to. But obviously it's part of the story. The walkway there might not even be shown. So I do thank you all once again for tuning in. I'm just going to zoom in on that for now. Chasm to nowhere with that darkness. And I will see you guys later. I'm going to mute it, and then if people can leave the streams, that way I know when people have caught up. That big one at the side may be out of place. Which one, Adam? Sorry, darling. Because what I might also do with here is bring the bushes out as well to keep in that they're not like nicely trimmed. That's the only issue, obviously, is it does look a bit like it's purposely been put there at the moment. So I might add some more shrubbery here just to build it out. Obviously here you've got no choice. It is literally the one is there. I don't know if you guys could see that actually, yeah. Oh, it's just delayed. But yeah, I have got a bit of gap work to sort. Yeah, I might just put one now just to see what I think. Go a leafy green one, I think. So if I'd like that here, so you've got your extra thickness. And that again detracts away from that gap, hopefully. Might add a couple more. Yeah, you know what I'm like, guys. Because again, if it is just shrubbery that's built up, why on earth would it be just going around the edge? So I think I'm going to use that unkempt bit to my advantage and just put bits of shrubbery around it as well, so it's just the shrubbery growing out, I think. Oops. Oh, the edge of a cliff, no matter if it's not glued in yet, getting there fine. Yes, a path with step maybe. But as I said, I don't know, because I don't think we've fully made our mind up if there is kind of like an entrance or not for this walkway. So we've still got to make our mind up on that. But I think adding more shrubbery here is just going to make it part of, it's just bushes that have gotten overgrown, and I don't know. But the great thing about these tufts is it's not completely permanent, so I can look at this again in the morning and go, you know what, I'm happy with that, or no, this is completely terrible. You know, as we get a bit indecisive, so I can like readjust how I think tomorrow maybe, after it's been out and then I've looked at it with a fresh pair of eyes. But I definitely think that bit there just looked too odd, and it looks like it's like it's done purposely. So I think I will look at now if I can try and, unfortunately I can't really bring it round for you guys because of where the camera is. But I do think it needs bushes around there just to do that. RB Rail, sorry darling, we are heading off. One more tough because I'm a pain in the behind. And then as I said, I can look at this tomorrow to see what I think. So that can go there. And as I said, this is just then the bushes that are falling off, and it's not as manicured then. But you've got your random flowers in between. So yeah, guys, I don't know why this isn't staying straight, but it looks a bit weird, I think, from me close up. But if you look from it from a distance, it looks a bit better. That being said, I don't know if I'm going to scrap the yellow looking at it now. Now I've remembered I've got these bushes. I might just do it as bushes around it. I don't know. Because again, is it possible we can even have some like scaling down and that? So, I don't know. I will have a think, see what Rob thinks with a second pair of eyes. You know, it could even be that we have it growing down there. So again, it's just that bush that's gone out and just going. But again, that's when you can use the different foliage for that to create that effect. So, although now I'm seeing it, I might get rid of the yellow. Because to me, it doesn't really look like daffodils in it now. I'm not sure. I think fresh pair of eyes tomorrow might help. Obviously, the daffodils there do look a bit odd because of obviously they're lower down anyway. So they don't really stand out as much. But we shall see. You don't really see the lower bit, unfortunately, with Rob's house on the hill as well. I'm not going to do too much on this side because you can't really see it, unfortunately, unless you're looking from our like corner that I stand in to start. So I love his house on the hill. We just realised after that you don't see as much of this side, unfortunately. So anyway, guys, I am going to turn it on silent. And yeah, daylight as well, that's true. So I'm going to turn it on silent, guys, and then we'll leave you be for the night. So thank you very much, one and all.